Hey, welcome back to another Montreal Canadiens play-by-play with a hockey coach, Coach Frenchy, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand. One amazing, great Sunday afternoon, December 28th, 2025. Montreal Canadiens start a road trip of 5 games in the next couple of days. Stop in Tampa, following by the Florida Panthers, Carolina, St. Louis Blues, and they finish again the Dollar Star. 4 of the 5 games are really, really difficult. And of course, the Blues now, they are back in the race of the playoffs. So Montreal Canadiens, the next 5 games are going to be testing a lot. And we'll see how they're going to react during that 5 road trip. This is the second game of the season between the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Montreal Canadiens. Tampa Bay Lightning beat the Montreal Canadiens by the score 6-1 a couple of weeks ago. Honestly, it was December 9 where the things was not very good for the Montreal Canadiens. And since that, Montreal had, of course, Jacob Fowler with the team. So that changed a little bit more the situation for the Montreal Canadiens. The Tampa Bay Lightning, they're still fighting with the injuries since the beginning of the season. Victor Edmond, Brandon Point, Kucherov, Eagles, and then McDonald. But most of them are returning in the lineup now for the Dam. But don't forget, Vasilevsky was out for a couple of weeks. So they go through a lot of adversity, the Tampa Bay Lightning, but they are a special team. This is a team really mature, old, but they play a really good hockey game and coached by maybe the best coach in the NHL. I'm talking about John Cooper. That said, both teams have the same number of the point, 45 point at this moment. This is a really big, important game for the Montreal Canadiens. This is a 4-point game. Tampa Bay Lightning beat the Panthers last night with the score, by the score of 3-2. And this is not going to be easy. The 4 line for them, there's a lot of big body there. Sabourin, Nick Paul, and Douglas, 6'4", 6'5", 6'4". So it will be interesting how Montreal going to do this again them today. And we have to wait the outcome of this game. So that give you a little bit more information about what's going on. I want to bring you a little bit also for the Montreal Canadiens today. They have a good news and the bad news. The good news, Jacob Fowler back in the lineup for the goaltender for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. And then they lost Jake Evans for a minimum of 4 weeks, possible to 6 weeks. And good news is Alexandre Tessier played today, so he's not hurt a long term. He just missed one period. I believe he left the game, the last game, and that's the reason Montreal Canadiens did not call anybody, because TC is back in the lineup today. Again, the Tampa Bay Lightning. So they give you a little bit more information what's going on with the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens this season are a record of 6-4-0 against the Atlantic Division. Not bad when you consider this a big team in Atlantic. They don't play any game yet against the Florida Panthers. Going to play the next game at the sunrise Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. Last game, like I mentioned to you, Tampa Bay destroyed Montreal Canadiens by the score of 6-1. And we know Kucherov always have great game against the Blue Blanc Rouge. So it will be a very good test for the young team of the Montreal Canadiens face to them. Philippe Danault going to play a second game with the Montreal Canadiens. We know he played the last game before the break, for the Christmas break. And is going to be with the team today. That said, also, Samuel Montembeault was called up for the Laval Rocket, and Montembeault played. Well, I'm watching right now the replay of the game last night. I'm watching all the fight between Tampa Bay Lightning and the Florida Panthers. All that action between both of them. Anyhow, Kucherov always go a great game against the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to welcome a couple of people in the chat. Thanks for the likes. PSW, PS is in the house. Welcome back. Billy from Nova Scotia. Jerry Dubuis. Jerry, welcome. Samuel knocked the door. Eagles, welcome back. Eagles from Mr. Tampa Bay Lightnings. Eagles, thanks, buddy, to be with us. Hopefully you're doing well again. Continue to do what you're doing. I know you're strong and great. Mr. Caffeine, welcome. Thanks again. Laurent de Basse. La bande, pour moi, c'est le top. Match sera à 23h ce soir. There we go. Richard Grenier, welcome back. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. PS, knocked it off. Claude Richard, welcome. Good thing I check here that the game was at 7 tonight. Yeah, some people thinking the game was at 7 for sure. We have also Eminem is in the house. Welcome back, Eminem. Reggie, welcome, Reggie. Hopefully doing well. And happy holidays for all of you, by the way. I know Christmas is over, but New Year is coming. We have Mr. Frankie Barry is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Barry. Mr. Pro, welcome going for first place with a win today. Yeah, it is possible. Only 5 games today in NHL, by the way. I got to start the time this afternoon. Very important. Again, Tampa, back-to-back. You're right. It's another good things about that. MP, good evening. Welcome, Mr. Paul. Laurent. Salut, bon avis. Ce soir, on gagne. J'espère qu'on va gagner, Laurent. Ça serait très bon pour le moral. Début du voyage de 5 parties. Donc, ce serait très, très bien pour le Canadien commencer sur bon pied, et aller chercher une victoire. PW, go tonight. Dobson, Hodgson, Madison, nothing better to take a nap before the game afternoon with all the game NFL. About that, Gord, welcome, Martin, is the second longest coach in the entire NHL. Amazing, go. Yes, it's go fast, huh? Right? Alex from New Hampshire, welcome back, Alex. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you, my friend. Oh, Shalaga, back in the house. Welcome back, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Shalaga. Happy New Year also to you. Kenny, welcome also. Welcome back, Kenny. Rob knocked the door. Welcome back. Marlon is in the house tonight. And Mr. Guy is in the house. A little difficult because we have 2 Guy in the chat usually. You have Mr. Old Retired Guy. Guy, maybe. That's maybe the reason behind that. Old retired guy. And another one is Guy. So I'm going to changing this one now. It's going to be Mr. Guy for Mr. Old retired guy. And then Guy. Reggie also. A2 Florent, il up at Laval. Very nice. We are going to need eventually him. Yes, you're right. He scored a goal. 4 goal Laval. The last time I was watching the game, it was 4-1 for the Laval against Syracuse. They can maybe win both games. That'd be good. Huge for the Laval Rocket. And we'll see what's happening. Carol, welcome back from Gaspésie. What is the little puppy? He is right now on my feet. He just lay down. Hopefully he will be laid down for a couple of hours. It's just 5 a.m. So he was just playing with me for the last couple of minutes. Very important, 2 points. Reggie, I agree with you about that. Hey, Billy, everybody. So we have got everyone here at the Hockey National Show. We appreciate that. Again, this is a very important game for the Montreal. 5 games in the schedule today. And NHL. And let's see what we got here for you here. I was watching the standing early. Detroit, 47 points. Tampa Bay and Montreal are 45, and they have the same number of the game, 37. Tampa Bay won the last 3 games. They have a record of 5-4-1 in the last 10 games. Montreal is 5-3-2 in the last 10 games. Columbus play at home, return from the break of the Christmas. And they host today the New York Canadiens, I believe. At home, Islanders win yesterday 2-0 against the Rangers. By the way, 13 game. Toronto play Detroit tonight. It's a back-to-back game. Toronto beat Ottawa Senators by a crazy score of 7-5. Vegas beat Colorado beat Vegas last night 6-5. What a great game. Shootout. Pittsburgh Penguins played Blackhawks. Blackhawks won last night by a score 4-3 and shootout. And then the Flyers play tonight again the Kraken. The Kraken are going to get back Don and McCann for the Seattle Kraken. They have a rumor possible Connor Bedard play tonight. Did not have no confirmation. I watched this news a couple hours ago. But maybe Bedard return with the Chicago Blackhawks. Chicago Blackhawks snapped their 6th straight loss with a win last night. And again, the Dallas. So it's a back-to-back game against Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh still play without Malkin for the Pens. So that gives you all the information you need to know what's going on around the league and NHL. Brandon Hagel is back at the lineup for the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight. And we have here the new line for tonight. Brandon Point with Kucherov and Kokeves. Eagles with Cirelli and Guenzel, Gorkinson, Gord, and Oldbird. And then Sabourin, Paul, and Bogstrand. On the defense now, Radish, Moser. Moser signed an 8-year deal at $6.75 million. Dadus, Crozier, Khrushchev, and Carlisle. Now, that said, also, they was talking about McDonough, the possible return today. Look like he is not there on the lineup I got here, but I have to wait the beginning of the game. Sometimes they make a mistake or they don't give all the way the starting lineup. So I'm going to give you a little bit more information about this when the game is back. We have Gary Connery is in the house. Welcome back. Yep, Ag scored the winning goal for Canada Junior. That's cool. Nice one-timer. Michael Hage, correct, coach. Hello. Where is you still? I got it. Sleepy, Gary Connery, welcome back, my friend. Thanks to be with us again. I'm going to pick it up a couple of people a little bit later on the show. And today we walk. I start to walk stand up. I wish do it, but because it's only 5 o'clock in the morning, I don't want to scream in the house. Everybody sleep as they go to school. This is a Monday here in Thailand, so the kids go to school this morning, so I don't want to scream too much inside of the house. So I'm calmed down. I'm going to be sit for this game. And we don't have no red lights after the game tonight. We're going to do a post game like we do, but we're going to skip the red lights tonight and be back tomorrow night. Canada, Denmark tomorrow night. Tuesday, Montreal, Florida. Wednesday, Canada, Finland. And then then after that is Thursday. We're going to follow up all the game in NHL, Montreal Canadiens, and everything. So don't forget, we are back every single day. I'm a bit concerned Beck would get still with big club, maybe back to Laval for some work. Yes, possible. Now they lose Jake Evans, so that will be open up a spot for him. But we have to wait what will be happening when everybody is coming back. I'm talking about Kirby Doc and then Liney and Evans. Almost got good game ahead. Tampa Bay ranked third with the most penalty, and Montreal fourth with best power play. And Tampa Bay are second, I think, on the PK. So direct for the benchmark International Arena. It's not called anymore Amelia Arena, by the way. You is backing out. I think Pickford should have been in the World Junior, to be honest. It showed not so much promise. Pickford 4 points last night, 1 goal, 3 assists, is 26 goals. I watched Zarowski today. Zarowski did not did any point today. Zarowski played 17 minutes, I believe, or 17:40. The team won 2-1 in the shootout, and but no point for him. 2 shots on the net for Zarowski today, but good game for him overall. Sabourin on the front today. Jacquard may be a visitor today. Great point, Marlon. I'm afraid it's going to be painful to watch. Hope I'm wrong. And Mr. Retired Guy gonna be a barn burner today. I want you to wake up the kids up cheering for the Habs goal. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. If it was a motorbike race, maybe they would do this, but a hockey game, I don't think so. They would be excited about that. Here we go, guys. Bon match, mes amis.
Nice.
And the game dropped the first face-off of the game. Go back now on the offensive side by Montreal. Anderson dans le parc behind the net. Checking out by Crozier. Go DD now. Puck go back to the board. Intercept by TC. At the blind now, shoot puck. Miss the net by Thompson. I believe go back on the left side. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Turnover again. Anderson. Get back to TC. TC looking now. Get back to Thompson. Thompson looking back on the left side. Shoot puck. Winson is between the park tonight. Vizelski played last night. Go back now à Dublin pour le Montreal. Return par ici. Black shot by Thompson. Anderson intercept. Anderson battle for on the right side with Brendan Eagle. Intercept by the defenseman. And Crozier get a puck back behind the net. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all for them. We have to restart on the left side. Now, is Crozier get back now to the house. Now, go back to, I think it was Old Bird, but Old Bird intercept now. Montreal long stretch pass to Caulfield. Caulfield retrieve. Get back now to the Carrier. Carrier down the puck deep in the zone. Moser intercept. Get back to Radish. Radish on the right side of Johansson. Get back now to the side. Try to get by Hudson. No chance. The puck go outside zone by Radish. Radish, I think, 2 points against Montreal Canadiens. Hudson get a puck back to Carrier. Hudson's coming offensive side, control the puck, lose the puck at the last second, recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning, coming down neutral zone, down the puck behind the net by, I think, is Oldburn. Oh, lose is Edge. Okay, back now to Madison, get back to Demida from Kapanen, back to Sakaski, fire puck, save by Johansson, and that's it on this one. First shot of the game, Juraj Sakaski. Carrell, the defense of the defenseman of the Tampa Bay Lightning, it's not, without Edmund and McDonough, it's not like an amazing great line. Now we're going to use the 4-line right there. We have Nick Paul on the left side of Johansson. Thanks again. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Ron, welcome back in the house. Deuce B is in the house. Stacey Anderson, so the game. Dans le parc behind the net now, Nick Paul, a nice thing par le Montreal Canadien, go to a start on defensive side. Thanks again to be with us. Don't forget, please, to click on like, subscribe, become a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We are here every single day talking about your Bleu Blanc Rouge, the Montreal Canadien. Face off now on the left side of the Fowler. It was point when it face out. Kucherov get back on the left side, bring puck on the back door. No chance for Kochev. Get back outside zone. Pasekaski got hit. The puck go outside zone, possible outside there. And the puck will be retrieved on defensive by Madison. And Madison looking out. Get back to Dobson. Dobson to Sakaski on offensive side. Sakaski looking out. Sakaski tried to dominate. Should the puck save by Johansson. Great, great puck movement by the Montreal Canadiens. On that one, another shot for the Montreal. Good start of the game for the Montreal. Marlon run. There we go. Arrogant looking good. Sakaski sounds to be on the cannot wait to see is a game. Demida and Sakaski talk each other with Kapanen, Veleno, Semi Blais on the eyes with Gallagher. Go back now to the side. The judge, the linesman got pushed from behind. I think it was Semi Blais. Go back now by Villano. Villano back to Blais. Lose the puck. Recovered by Nick Paul. Nick Paul get back on the left side. Get out of zone by Sabourin. Sabourin lead back to Boxstrand. Now Sabourin's coming out. Got pushed. I think it was trouble. Now we are pushing behind the net with Villano. Intercept by Nick Paul. Nick Paul walk at the blue line now. All the way back at the blue line. Keep the puck back to Sabourin. Sabourin battle now with Strobel. It was maybe Villano. Go back to Gallagher. No chance. The puck go behind the net. The Tampa Bay Lightning put some pressure from the 4-line in the Montreal Canadian territory, but they play on the board. Nothing in the middle. That's a great play for the Montreal. Gallagher put the puck outside the zone. Go to retrieve on the defensive side by Kucherov. A new players coming now for John Cooper. Kucherov with the puck now, looking now. He pass again to the D. Contrôlé par deux blinds, comme un de red line. Control, he shoot the puck behind the net. Fowler. Intercept by Madison on the back end. Win the puck on the board. And block shot barely by Kucherov. But no chance. Recovery by Dobson. Dobson pass again. And neutral zone. Attaqué by TC. TC is coming out to Dano. But offside at the blind by Anderson. And that's it. Carlisle, number 67 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Linesman, shaky. Casey, welcome. Why is Galley not benched? And why the hell is on the second power play unit? Gallagher. Ottawa have lost Ulmark for a while on no return. You're right about that. N26, welcome back. Cross check the ref. Nice. Ovidio, welcome back in the house also. Thanks, O'Reilly. I'll go back on the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go DD now. Use the board. The puck bouncing back neutral zone. Intercept at the red line. Attacking now on the right side. It's coming by Point. Point try to get back. Hit the skate. Recovery by TC. TC back to Dobson. Use the board. Long stretch pass now. Attacking by Anderson. Coming break on for Crozier. Shoot the puck. A save. We have a penalty right there for Old Dane. And Montreal Canadiens will be on power play. Great play by Josh Anderson. Canada finishing his breakaway, but draw a penalty. And Montreal Canadiens, the fourth best power play in the NHL this year, are going to be on power play. And all credit Josh Anderson on that skate. Draw that penalty. And Montreal Canadiens are going to be on the power play number 1 of the game tonight. Montreal win the face-off, get back to Hudson. Hudson back to Demidov. Demidov to Sakeski to Caulfield, lose the puck and maybe hit someone in front of the net. Recovered by Hudson. Back to Demidov. Demidov back against Suzuki. Back to Demidov. Sakeski behind. Sakeski looking back to Demidov. The blue line. Back to Hudson now. Hudson looking now. Back to Demidov. Fire a puck on the one-timer. Miss it. Back again from the net. Recovered by Caulfield. Caulfield back to Hudson. Move the puck again. Looking now on the left side. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield turn the puck. Return. Okay, back now on the Suzuki. Suzuki's coming on the back door. Push the puck. Then we just shoot the puck. Makes them miss the net. Recover in front of the net. Nobody there. Hudson get the puck back. Get back to Demidov. Demidov to Caulfield. And the puck bouncing in the glove of Owenson. Pat, welcome in the Hockey Nation family. Pat, who should got game on. Then Andy drive the net nicely. Who cares if he was on the stand offside? On that one, Demidov time power play. Mr. Caulfield, welcome back also. Goal at Billy and welcome all two. This is Suzuki with the goal winning again by the captain. Get back to Hudson. Hudson looking out. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking out to the captain. Back to Demidov. Fire puck. A black shot. Broken stick for Demidov. Then intercept by Moser. Down the puck. Out. The puck go out of the play again. 1 minute to go remaining on this power play. The puck movement in Montreal is excellent. Cooper a little bit concerned about the team, about his team or not. Joseph, welcome back. Thanks again to be with us. Got to put it on now. Let's go Habs. Baldzuk, Kapanen on the face, on the power play. Chris, days broken stick. Never see anything like that in my life. You're right. It's not a Sherwood 50-30. Go back now. Intercept by Tampa. A black shot by Dobson at the blue line. A great play. Get back now on the left side. Recovery now by the Dobson. Again, move on the left side. Return the puck on the goal line. Looking out. Back to Dobson. Dobson get back now. Fire puck by Kapanen. Black shot. Recovery by Daou. Get back to Carlisle. Carlisle scale with puck now. Long the puck behind the net. Gord is coming back. Fowler intercept the puck now. Get back to the D. Intercept by Dobson. Now Dobson a blind, get back to Kapanen. Kapanen's coming out with 25 seconds to go. Coming to TC. TC's coming out. Give a puck back. And very bad play by TC. Intercept anyway by Kapanen. And funny serially. Get back now to Dobson. Pressure by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now get back to finally, get out zone par Budget, get back to TC. TC with 9 seconds, get back to Gallagher. Gallagher, get back to TC. Looking now at the blue lines, coming out par Montreal. Shoot the puck par Madison. It's a block shot in front of net. The puck bouncing back to Tampa Bay Lightning. And all the way back on defensive side, will be a 5-on-5. And that would be face-off icing. Tampa. Montreal a 0 shot on the net on this power play. 0 shot on the net for Tampa Bay Lightning. On this one, back now, Rene face-off. Dano is going to be with Veleno on this face-off. Face to Cirelli. Wait for the puck drop. Winné par Dano, get back on blinds par Carrier. Carrier looking out for a puck, miss the net complètement, and intercept par Owenson. And that's it. Not much going on this power play for the Montreal Canadiens. And with this, we have a TV timeout. Like, that's what we need right there. A TV timeout. Don't go to workout. We'll be right back after the TV timeout. Here we go. Thanks again for all of you to click on the likes tonight. Don't get me started on Gallagher, Frank. Dobson look alert so far. Oshelaga. And Oizo. Waiting for freezing tonight. A very good start for the Montreal Canadiens overall. We all agree on that one. Get some update. Only 5 games on the program tonight. Islanders play Columbus right now. 0-0 like Montreal. Thanks again for the likes. Defenseman should be playing with the old school stick. Go Habs, Tommy M. Welcome back. Montreal need to take advantage, guys, of the defensive of the Tampa Bay Lightning. This is not much experience, and they need to take advantage. Again, Daou, again, Carlisle, Kucherov. This is really important for Montreal. Down the puck, chase the puck, try to provocate some turnover for them. Thanks again. And go Sherwood, baby. Yeah, Sherwood. Kapanen back on the ice right now. And go back now. The puck bouncing on defensive side. Montreal, but still the puck not good enough for Sakaski. Recovery by Crozier. Get back to point. Point skate at the blue line is coming out. Looking for Kucherov. No, keep the puck. Finally, to Kucherov to point. Point. Try to shoot the puck. No chance. Go back on the board. Sakaski get back now on the blue line. Outside the zone. Nobody there. Tampa retrieved all the way to Owenson. Intercept by Crozier. Crozier behind the net now, looking for option passing. Skate with the puck now, looking left and right. Finally, long stretch pass now, tip. A block shot by the Montreal Canadiens on the defensive side. Going to retrieve and wait for new players coming for both teams. Dobson is on the ice. And he's going to be behind. No, he's going to on the right side, looking option passing. Get back on the left side, taken by the captain. Captain offensive side. Captain ran the puck on the board in front of Radish. Now Moser behind the net. Holberg Gwards is on the ice too. Now the puck by Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bounces back on defensive. Recovery by Montreal, but not good enough. And now Radish trying to rush. It's coming in front of net. Lose the puck by Gwards. Gwards in front of net. Nobody there. The puck bouncing outside the zone. It's shaking out by Holberg. Get back to Moser. Use the board. Get back now to Radish. Return the puck behind the net. Fowler intercept. Ran the puck on the board. Intercept by Gwards on the left side. to Oldberg, bring point for net. Goal, show the puck, miss the net again. Jacky battle now. The Tampa try to get it back. Anderson cannot get a puck back. It was Caulfield that's coming out on the other side. Great black shot, shoot the puck. Fowler make a save, rebound. Fowler intercept, that's it. And we have Gergensen right there. And that's it for the Montreal. Strobel and Jacky has the point. And you can see the problem they got, both of them. I know Kucherov for the highest hockey IQ in the league. Fowler is going to make a save in the second period. Pro, imagine if Godet was there. Okay, the game just tell you how confident tonight. Steve Turbin, welcome back for Salem. Oregon is on Panthers is tomorrow. No, Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. Face off now on the other side. Philippe Dano face to. I'm not sure. Anyway, pour voir outside zone, it was Sabourin attacking now par Montreal. Dano's coming out. Dano on the back end, shoot the puck. Wants to make a save. The puck go behind the net. Dano protect the puck to the wall. Pressure. Nick Park tried to help with Anderson. Finally, the puck go back a blind. Anderson get beat. Sabourin is coming back and face to Carrier. Carrier beat Sabourin. Intercept by Borgstrom. Return by Sabourin. The puck go in front of the net. Sabourin got fined with $2,000 from the game yesterday at Lawndale also for the Florida Panthers. Now, Daou bring the puck behind the net of Fowler. Intercept now. It's coming in front of the net. Intercept by Montreal. Get out of the zone. Attacking now by T. Veleno. Veleno gave back to Hudson. Get Hudson to Veleno. No chance there. Veleno ran the puck around behind the net. Going in front of the net. No chance there. Oh, it was a great chance for the Montreal game. But a great stick for the Tampa. Cut the opportunity for the Montreal. Madison with the puck now. Gave back to Dobson. Cross the red line. Dans le puck deep in the zone. Checking behind the net by Blais. Blais, battle now on the side with Carlisle, followed by Crozier, intercept par Montreal par Gallagher. Gallagher bring back à Dublin, intercept by Thompson, shoot the puck, miss the net, par recovery by Blais. Blais return the puck à Dublin, c'est by Madison, black shot by Winston, no rebound, and that's it. Good parents fire the 4 line for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking anyway. For the 4 line. Tampa Bay have 2 shots, like A2 said, and Montreal now have 4 shots. But no outside. Reggie, the best team now is Habs for Reggie. Now we have Dadus with point. Kucherov and Congaves for the first line for the Tampa. Winning by the Montreal Canadiens. The captain gave back now to Dobson, running point behind the net. No chance for Congaves. Recovery by Montreal. Go back on the board. Return the puck behind the net now. Sakaski with Kapanen and Demidov gave back in front of the net. Back again to Madison. Madison looking out. Madison return puck behind the net. Battle with Kapanen and Sakaski behind Owenson. Finally, Tampa retreat with Concave, but pressure for the Montreal Canadiens. Sakaski still the puck right there. Recovery by Montreal by Demidov. The puck go outside the zone. No chance for Madison. A point chasing the puck for Madison. Madison now is coming around. Protect the puck. Turn around. Gave back and now pressure by Concave. Demidov still the puck right there. And gave back to Dobson. Dobson hold the puck because new plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Go to retreat for both teams anyway. We're going to hit the half of the game, after the first period. Thanks again to be with us. Get back to Hudson. Hudson down the puck all the way back behind it. Bodzik. Now Caulfield ball out. Bodzik try to get the puck back. The puck bouncing back in the corner. Bodzik try to Caulfield again. Battle with Moser. Joined by Cirelli. Bodzik bring the puck all the way back at the line. Stop by Lane Hudson. And Hudson shoot the puck on the left side. Left corner. Nobody there. Recovery by Eagles. Go back at the blind by Carrier. Get back now to Caulfield. Caulfield to Bodzik. Change the direction. Bodzik looking out for Caulfield. Caulfield battle on left side. And then get back to Captain. Captain bring now he's for himself. Captain to Carrier. Carrier's looking out. And the funny net black shot miss the net. Recovery by Hudson. Back to the captain. Lose the puck belly. And then try to get the puck back. Suzuki. And then finally recovery by Cirelli. Get back to on left side. Shoot the puck right there. Hudson completely missed his shot right there. Now the puck go back to Guenzel. Gwenzel go back on the left side on the flanker. Cirelli, new plus coming for both teams again. Go to retrieve on defensive side. Carrier missed the shot. Well, it is what it is. Go back now. Carrier breakout. Long stretch pass now. Tombe par Sammy Bled. Back to Veleno. Veleno shoot the puck. Block shot. Gallagher, no chance for him. The puck go back on the left side. Pressure par Montreal Canadiens. Retrieve par the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back behind the net now. It's going to be Carlyle. No, Sammy Bled tried to get a puck back. Pressure par Veleno. Still the puck. Go back to the D. Jacquard fire puck. Miss the net completely. Recovered by Strouble. Return the puck deep in the zone. Gallagher cannot go back. They cannot get back the puck back with Crozier. Battle now on the right side. Following by left side by Gorgensen. Now with Carlyle. Battle on the left side. Finally, Gorgensen still win the battle and get out of the zone. To cross the blue line now, down the puck defensive side, intercept by Strouble. Strouble behind the net now, and hold the puck. New plus coming for both teams. And that's it, guys. This is not many whistles. New plus coming every 1 minute. Lennartson behind the net of Fowler, looking out to set up the breakout. Skate with the pucks coming off on the left side. Get back to Daou. Daou down the puck deep in the zone. Anderson and TC on the ice that go behind the net of the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bouncing out. Possible a power play, maybe, no. We'll see. Power play number 2 for Montreal Canadiens. This is a delay penalty for the Tampa Bay Lightning on this one. And then Renault has 3 more points. Defense has 0 game play. Dan Asham, welcome in the house with Colette. Thanks again for all the likes. They made have time power play pro. Yeah, soon event is healthy by Veleno. They really find good. They are showcasing. On that one, Simon Boyd, let's go. The first goal of the game. Wayne William, welcome in the house. Wayne, hopefully doing well. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show. Going to give a time to set up the update of the game between both teams. Montreal return on the ice Tuesday night and Florida against the Panthers. Tkachuk skating for the first time with the team today for the Panthers. Mathieu Tkachuk. For honestly, this is a good period for Montreal Canadiens. Look, Tampa Bay, they still try to recover for the game yesterday. Montreal need to take advantage of that chance they have tonight. Tampa Bay play back-to-back game. So hopefully they can get the W tonight. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Anthony Blair. Start penalist Tampa. François Pitt, welcome also. Start trying to get a shot on the goal this time. Evan is satisfied at 4 line. Evan today, they doing okay. All the return, make a pay. Here we go. PL Larry Robinson was a specialist flipping the puck over the glass to stop the play. Okay, there you go. Set up now on the left side. Cirelli face to the captain. Should have started Montego today. Go back now at the blue line, set up by Hudson. Hudson set up now, looking now. Hudson gave back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Hudson. Hudson back to Demidov. Demidov walk at blue line. Gave back now to Sakeski. Back to Hudson. Back to Caulfield. Shoot a puck saved by Winson. Go back to Caulfield. Sakeski. And then we have a push from left side. And that's it. Good chance for the Montreal Canadiens this time, guys. Winson make a couple of good saves for Tampa Bay Lightning, but 2 shots right away at the beginning of this power play. Brigitte Bardot passed away at 91 years old. There we go. Luc Lafortune, Best Actress. Go back now, Tampa Bay Lightning, and Ice in the Puck. I have an answer for the role. What do you do? Go back now to Hudson. Hudson try to fight back. Set up now by Demidov. Demidov's coming out. Demidov's coming out right. Battle. And then intercept. The puck go outside the zone. Demidov try to be a bit too fancy. Go back now by Hudson. Hudson reset. Get back again to Demidov. Demidov set up again at the blinds. Coming at the red line. Control. Try to fight back to Captain. Captain back to Slafkovsky. Back to Captain. Captain run the puck on the board. Tampa Bay intercept barely. And then going back at the blind and get out of the zone. And intercept by Gord. Helping out. 2 versus 2 coming with speed by Jorgensen. Jorgensen protect the puck. When the puck again, defensive. That Montreal power play is slow today. And that puck with Slafkovsky on the board. Intercept by Demidov. Get back now to Hudson. Back to Demidov. 40 seconds to go. Get back to Dobson. Here we go. Kapanen, I apologize. Kapanen behind. Get back now to Dobson. Dobson's coming out of the blind. 12 puck again. Intercept now by TC. TC's coming out. Get back to Gallagher. Gallagher win the puck on the back ends. Shaking behind the net by TC. Crozier loses edge. The puck stuck under Crozier. And Carlisle. Go back now on the side by Brandon Hagel. TC intercept again. Get back to Brandon Hagel. Get out of the zone. Beat TC. Now the Tampa Bay is coming with speed. 2 versus 1 with Cerelli. Cerelli back to Hagel. Now, great save by Dobson. Get back now to Budzik. Budzik looking now. Budzik get back to Gallagher. It's coming out on the offensive side. Draw the puck back to Budzik. Budzik back to Mardison. Fire puck. Budzik saved by Owenson. Great play by Budzik. Now, win his battle behind the net now. Helping by Gallagher. Run the puck all the way back to Madison at the blue line. 5-on-5. Come back on the left side. Fire puck. Black shot. Missing now. Recovered by Dobson. Walk at the blue line. At the goal line now. Return at the blue line. Set up by Montreal. Down the puck behind the net. Go back on the left side and then go to recovery by Tampa Bay. Intercept by Montreal. Go back outside zone. Hit the stick of Nick Paul. Recovered by Dobson. Dobson change the direction and goes to the reset in front of the Fowler. And that's it for 5 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Back to Dobson. Dobson, long stretch on the far side. Coming by Anderson. Anderson's coming through the puck. Save by Winston. Rebound in front of the net. Block shot. Recovery again by Blais. Blais get back to by Dano. Dano on the board. Ballon on the side by Kucherov. Blais again behind the net now. The puck go outside zone by Point. Retreat. Get back to the D and get out of zone at the red lines. Coming out by Tampa down the pipe behind the net. Intercept by Montreal. Kick the puck outside zone by Blais. The puck bouncing back at neutral zone. Anderson, second breakaway he got today. And at least he shot the puck on the net. That's a good thing. But he did not score on both opportunities. Go back behind the net, set up by Kucherov. Radish, long stretch pass now, tip, intercept barely by Montreal. The puck bouncing back, and the captain's coming now. The captain looking now, give on left side, get back behind Caulfield, recover, Carrier, get back captain, bring the puck around on the back end, no chance. The puck go behind the net, the captain steal the puck on the left side, but finally go outside the zone. Go back on neutral zone, go back, intercept by Tampa. Holberg scored a couple of goals the last couple of games. Get back to the captain anyway, intercept. The captain get back on the Carrier in front of the red line. Get back to Baltic, to the captain. Okay, now fire puck, black shot by Tampa. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side. Chasing the puck, recovered by Montreal. We have Carol with a super shot. The first goal of the game. Carol going to do this after. This game is flying, guys. 3 minutes to go remaining. It's just crazy. No whistles. Trouble. Get back now to Jakai. Down the puck deep in the zone. Kick by Kapanen. Demidov steal the puck. Get back to Slafkovsky. Ballon now. Slafkovsky control the puck on the left side. All the way back at the blind. Protect the puck with one hand. Change the direction again. And now we have Jakai, guys, with Sabourin. And that's it. We're going to see what's happening there. And Jakai right there at Sabourin. And Jakai just knocked down Sabourin, guys. Oh, Sabourin got knocked out by Jakai. Woof. That's it. Wow. Wow. Just knock out, guys. Sabourin. We have TV timeout with that part over there. TV timeout. We'll be right back. Here we go, guys. Jacky has knock out the guy from Tampa Bay Lightning, Sabourin, with a great punch on the nose, like he said. KO, yeah. On that one, come on, get you some. Hopefully, Sabourin is all right. Triple J, nice one for Albert there. You're right. What a beast from Pro. And Frankie, who said something about Albert and Sabourin. Tombelle. Thanks again for all the likes. I appreciate a lot. 3:14 to go remaining on this first period, by the way. Blue Jacket take the lead 1-0. Kirill Marchenko scored a goal. Marshman, guys, an assist. Marshman have 5 points. We have another super shot. I forgot Carol on the super shot. And now Bobo, we're going to do the double super shot. 2 goals, Bobo and Carol.
Oh my God!
Thank you. We have a goal by Carol and Bobo. Thanks so much on that one. I appreciate a lot to do the goal. Bobo and Carol going to get an assist to Ovidio and Billy on that one. Appreciate a lot. We're going to get somewhere else. Dan, great play by Coach. You're welcome, my friend Dan. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for the likes again. Face off now on the right side, Arwenson. Veleno. Point, I believe, and Blais. Winning by Veleno. Get back to Hudson. Shoot the puck. Arwenson make a save, no rebound. Gallagher could push down. Interesting. Hudson showed the puck to the net, guys. Right? The goaltender make a save with the glove. We saw that, right? The NHL does not count this as a shot. Isn't that crazy? Like, they don't put the shot on the goal for Lane Hudson. Go back now behind it, and now Wenson make a save on that one. This shot was coming for Tampa Bay Lightning. And I'll go back DD, set up now, go back outside the zone. I'll be back on the defensive side. Dobson recovery, get back to Madison. Madison back to Blais. Blais tipped the puck behind the net, shaking by Villano. Recovery behind the net by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept by Madison. Madison looking for Dobson. Dobson looking out. Fire puck, black shot. Wenson make a save on the left right pad. Big save by Wenson. See the puck at the last second. The puck bouncing back to Point. Point back on the back side by Gauguin. Get back now to Daou. Daou on the back door. Go back to Gauguin. Lose the puck. Recovery by Montreal. Now attacking by Owen Anderson. Anderson's coming out. Hold the puck. He was by himself, by the way. Montreal execute new players. Anderson is coming out. Lose his edge. Recovery by Hudson. Hudson walk out the blind in front of Gauguin. And now turn around, protect the puck now on the left side. Hudson again, get back now to left side. I don't know, it's TC, show the puck, miss the net. Pinching up by Hudson and front, and Hudson win the battle there. Hudson return the puck down the net now, got it barely. The puck go back to Montreal. Anderson battle now. Anderson protect the puck at the blind now. Return the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by, I don't know, it's TC. It was Dano, and the way the puck go outside, we have penalty gap for Oldane. And that's it. And probably Lightning, Montreal return on the power play for the 3rd time of this period. We'll see if they can capitalize on that. Holding, oh yeah, was a right call there again, Daoust. Merry Christmas then also for all of you. Bobo, thanks again with Carol. Come on now. There we go. 3rd time. And thanks again, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, it'll be good. Sakoski, Then Zuski won the face-off, gave back to Hudson. Hudson gave back now to Captain. Captain looking out. Lose the puck right there, but the Captain, oof. Well, he said Montreal have 3 shots, I believe, on this Anthony Blair. Welcome back. On the left side, attaqué par Montreal. Hold the puck now. Lob the puck back behind. Set up now by Demidov. Demidov gave back now to the captain. Back again to Caulfield. Caulfield looking out. Caulfield in front of the net. No chance right there. Intercept. Gave back to the captain. Captain recovery. Gave back to Sakoski. Back to Hudson. Bubble went out of the blue line. Intercept at Tampa Bay Lightning is coming. Tampa on breakaway is coming out the left side. Great play right there. Now looking, show the puck. Fowler make a save. Back to Hudson. Again, Montreal cannot execute on the power play. Set up by I think it's the captain, Caulfield. Caulfield tried to get the puck, no chance there. Intercept, but Caulfield hit the wall behind the net, and then the dumping the puck, but Tampa Bay Lightning. That thing worked for the Montreal Canadiens power play tonight on this one. Thanks again for all the likes we got so far. I guess he's starting to have great sick checking that 3 puck on the still now. Go back now. Dobson gave back now to TC. TC looking out. TC gave back to Gallagher. Gallagher's coming out. Fire puck in front of the net. Block shot by Kapanen. The puck go back to TC. Diving the puck. Then Tampa Bay get out of the zone. Attacking a 3 versus 2 on the left side now. Fire goal. Shoot the puck. Block shot. The puck go out of the play, guys. Unbelievable. With 29 seconds to go remaining on this period. Montreal has 0 shot on this power play again. It is what it is. On that one, Montreal have everything to get that game out of their hands for the Tampa Bay Lightning, but it did not happen. Tampa Bay win the face-off. It go back all the way back on defensive by Moser in front of the bench on Montreal. Now get back to Guanzel. Looking should the puck miss the net after he hit the stick. We go behind the net now. Guanzel ballon. Intercept by Montreal on the board. The puck bouncing out of the play. And we have 9 seconds to go remaining. Tampa more hungry at the end of this period on the PK over the power play. Montreal Canadiens very disappointed. Montreal on this one. Great period for Anderson. Shame he has no puck luck. There we go. The Tampa Bay PK is excellent. Yeah, they are number 2nd in the NHL. But still, 3 shots on 3 on the power play. That's it. That's all. The first period is over between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal is 0 and the Tampa Bay Lightning is 0. 0 and 3 power play for the Montreal. 0 and 0 for Tampa Bay. 9 shots for the Montreal Canadiens and 3 only for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's it. That's all after 20 minutes, guys. At the Benchmark International Arena. And Tampa Bay Lightning 0-0. That's it. I don't know how you can consider this period good period overall. It's just the power play, guys. It's terrible for the Montreal Canadiens. They scored 2 goals the last game, so we agree with that. But prior to that, it was 1-19. So it depends how you want to see that. And that's it. Owenson did a couple of good saves with the right pad. And Fowler was not really busy today on this first period. But again, we on the road. You get out for 20 minutes. You said, that's good. We get out. And we still, 0-0. They are on the game. So we'll see what happening there for the Montreal Canadiens. Ron Anthony Stark, Mr. Old retired guy, good period, flying. Game management, the best team is Montreal on the first period. Andrew Berkshire did Habs a big favor with a piece he wrote last week with actual stats on game. About that, Stark, he has no strength on his shot lately. One was the last time Caulfield, one time a puck, not often, honestly. From Montmagny, that was my family. Here we go, Anthony from Montmagny. Bienvenue dans la maison de Hockey Nation. Blais is a terrific addition, but I'm not sure about Dano yet. On that one, PS, go Habs, go. Everything set up here. Crap, you can expect the next couple of power play to go to Tampa. We need that first goal. Let's go Habs. It did not happen. I like Blais first. He looked strong. Great player, Anderson. Shime did not put the puck in the net. Two breakaway for him, honestly, on this one. Let's see what we got there. Good first period by the Habs, especially the second line and the third and the fourth line. That is strong. So negative. Get your Christmas spirit on. Dark à 8, là, le Canadien. Coach, what do you think the Canadiens and the first World Junior can win gold? I'm not sure, Dan. It's very difficult right now, the World Junior Championship. Nobody played great yet. I think so. They have played, the team play well. Is the team losing game, but they are showing, like Czechia play well. I think they have a good tournament. Slovakia, they lose, but they play well. Sweden don't play at the same level we expect. USA, it's okay, not great. Canada, it's okay, not great. Finland is maybe the only team really step up. But again, it was again Denmark when they win 6-3 with Germany. So I'm not have to worry about yet about Finland. But the best players, the best team at the World Championship, they does not play their best yet. So we have to wait. One, they're going to get game number 3, 4, 5. And then from there, we'll see. But I'm very impressed by a couple of teams, the Latvia and honestly, Czechia. And we'll see what they're going to do. Canada. But I'm not going to give them the goal yet for sure. Yeah, too many question mark for that team right there. Sabourin should not fight Jakai again. Second fight is last battle against Jakai. User Hage will lead Canada to the gold medal. Chin Chila, le Mirage dansant Lane Hudson, le dansant Lane Hudson. Voilà. Canada going to win it all. PS having trouble with the face-off. Hage. I'm not worried about that for me, for the face-off for Michael Hage. Why? Because if you look about all the stats in NHL, go get all the center below 23 years old. They are at the first year or second year in NHL. Their face-off is really bad. Luke Newhook in the past could be Doc for Montreal Canadiens, right? Now, let's move on with Connor Bedard. 38% the first 2 years. Frank Nazar, with Chicago example. You have exception. You're going to give me McDavid. You're going to give me Celebrini. Yes, they have exception, like everything. But most of the center are not a young age, excellent center face-off. Part of the development. So he will have to improve that. He know that, and he need to figure out that. His defensive zone coverage is good, but not great. He have to be a better that way. Look, he delivered a great game for Canada, the first 2 games. So that's what we expect. That line, Michael Hage line, is better compared to the first line. So we have to wait. See what happened there for sure. A lot of good junior look at. You're right about this, Doc. I agree with you. How many subscribers now, Coach? I don't know, 10,600 maybe, Dan. Thanks for asking. This is coming back in 2026, Montembo. This link coming back on 26 and 1. Welcome in the house. Save G knocked the door. Big game, Colorado Save G last night. I watched the game. It was fun to watch. A good, entertaining game. Colorado with Vegas last night. I think he has a lot of good country in the world, Junior. What do you think? Yeah, you're right about this, Dan. A lot of good team, and that's on that one, crazy. KO by Jekai Biden. Biden crime family. Yeah, you're right about that. A very good fight for Albert Jekai. I agree with you. Most Lavia players started to play in the North America when they're young. Now they are solid players. Good point about this pro. They are 14 returning team. They have 14 returner players from last season played this year. Pro. Margaret knockout over Gon Sabourin. On that one, what do you think about Colin Graff? Colin Graff is an interesting player for the San Jose Sharks. I think now we have 11 goals since the beginning of the season. Look, this is a third bottom six players. Take advantage of what's going on with the Sharks at this moment. Number 53, I believe he is. Look, this is a good players. Sometime I'm always not gave too much hope or say, oh my God, this is going to be great players. We have to see this more often, like 1 or 2, 3 years for him. But this is a kind of player, maybe like Keston Ring, show up and then play well. But we have to wait a little bit longer for that one. But a good, excellent winger for San Jose Sharks. He finally get his rewards for that one. Dan, a good point about the World Junior Coach. You're welcome, Steve, Ron. And then we'll get Antonini said Ab 153. Hopefully you're right, my friend. On this one, Andrew 6, TSN crew don't like edge crap on him the whole game. Then he scored in overtime and they barely said anything about him. About that, David Up, Calder for that one, Bobo. Coach, so what do we do with Montebo if he continues to struggle? How many games do we give him? Not many games is our opinion, Bobo. At the end of the day, Montebo have to bounce back for sure. But the situation of Montebo is not in control anymore. It's more about Fowler and Tobesh. So whatever Montebo have a good game tomorrow or a good game the next game and the next game, it all depends what Fowler Tobesh is going to do. If Fowler Tobesh continue performing, Montebo is going to suffer more about that. And we see. I think this 3 goaltending is not going to be there for weeks and weeks. They're going to figure out this very soon, and we have to wait. But we wish the best for Montebo. But for what he gave to us in Laval, it was so. We have to wait. He said Quebec, number 1 destination for Latvia, Canada, second, and USA, third pro. The power play is not like the 1970. Okay, did some evolution. Sense is not always a given, and that's osmosis that will on to be. Oshiraga, yeah. In the past, yeah, no overload and umbrella. Everything changed. Coach of the Latvia Junior for that one. Yeah, Abels, I believe last name. You work on Dan. Appreciate that. A2. Wi-Fi, fight, confidence. He play on the eyes are very connected. Don't like to see anyone get hurt, but that fight was a good thing for Wi-Fi and the Habs. Good point about that. Finland leading Lavia 5-0. And second period, here we go. I don't know if Kucherov scored a goal. I think Graff was a huge steal for the Sharks, especially since he won undrafted run. Yeah, it's not first year. I think he played last season, Graff also, for him. So I have to wait a little bit longer to see if it's not like only 1 year. But again, we have to wait. Do you think having the World Junior in Quebec, Coach? Next year is going to be in Edmonton, if I can recall it. Then he's moved out for 2 years in the European side. About that, the future of Montebo is in the hands of this Asian, I think. We'll see. Kevin, who going to score first? I believe Ab will score by UP. Here we go, Kevin. Ab go with 3 goals remain of the season, 45 game remaining. Fowler and Tobias 34 game, and Montreal play 11 game. So that would be 17-11. Yeah, possible. Welcome back, Hage in the house. Welcome back, my friend. 1-1, Islanders score. Shabanov score his 4 goal of the season for Shabanov. Pajot et Duclair got an assist. That's what we got right now. After 20 minutes, and Columbus, between the Islanders and Columbus, at 7 o'clock tonight, Detroit play Toronto. Pittsburgh, Chicago, Flyers, Kraken on this one. The one thing you have to remember, a run after a craft is for Graf. He's coming for Quinnipiac on the NCAA, but his shot percentage is at 25%. So this is not normal. He showed better, like he is maybe lucky, whatever it is. So when you get players with 20%, 25%, Jake Evans was like this last year. It was almost like 29% after December, in the beginning of January. Then after that, he got only 1 goal to go for the next 40 games. So, yeah, look, this is a player like 21 point this season, 27 last year. He have 11 point 33 game. That gave him approximately 35 point last year. That gave him 40 point, 22 goal, 20 goal. If Kraft scored 20 goal per year, that's a pretty good overall. He played about 60 minutes. He's a middle 6 man right now for the San Jose Sharks. I'm talking about Graft. And that's it. Ibudzik injured? I don't think so. I see him play at the last minute. What about Julien and Winnipeg? I don't think so, Dan. I think if he's going to Quebec, they're going to Quebec and Canada. They try to get with a team already in junior around. What's your prediction for this game anyway? This is going to be a 3-2 game overtime. Sujet de vidéo. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait quand nos blessés vont revenir? Les remplaçants sont égales, supérieurs coach. Reggie, il y a encore des joueurs qui, comme Blair, Beck, qui sont alentours, Ekstrom. So, ils vont revenir, ils vont se replacer, ils vont les renvoyer à la balle. Great fight. What is knockout? Evan Alexander, welcome back. Hage Calabro, thanks again. And Laval, I think Laval won today. They was winning 4-1. Coach, I know most team on to this, but was another a fan of this backyard pass to start the power play rush. Can you explain this? But this is coming like we said to you 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago. What they want to do this, they want the carry-on of the puck with speed coming, attack the neutral zone, and they get option passing as a flanker on the left-hand side, so the entry zone are better when you have a full speed on the players. It's a bit like you're running, think about this, right? You're running back on the football, get him the ball at the line when they snap the ball. He will have no speed. They put him like a couple of years in the back to get to speed and see the vision in front of him. That's precisely the best example I can give it to you relate to the hockey on on the one pass or double pass. Now they improved the display with double pass, right? And they cross each other to have a better entrance zone compared like it was in the past. But that's the best example I can give you to Bilbo. Hopefully this is helping you to understand a little bit more about this one. Luciano, welcome in the house. Pour qui j'ai pas caché ça l'événement. La deuxième période va commencer, guys. La deuxième période. Second period will restart. Guys, thanks again to be with our Canadian show. Here we go, guys. During the time we take a break, Montreal got 2 more shots. 11 shots now on the goaltender. Garrett C for Winnipeg is in the house. Welcome back, Zev Lecave, by the way. Appreciate that. That's actually a good example, coach, de comparaison with soccer. You're welcome. Je trouve que les remplaçants sont meilleurs, Reggie. Even if it was a great KO by Jakai, he fight very wide open. Right now, it may be turned the other way. Renault, welcome back. Should they reverse the goalie? Trapoisin, puck, angling the roll, I think, and the back on this one, face the defender to the exploit along the back side. Flat football, the foot, Bobo. Here we go. And we're going to start the second period when the face off by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Down the puck on the way behind Fowler. Fowler gave back again to the left side. So now behind the impression. Gary. Garrett, a new member of the Hockey Nation Show. Thanks so much, Mr. Garrett. Another supporter, Michael C. Welcome back. Michael C. New member also. Michael, thanks so much. All the new member of the Hockey Nation Show. That's the way you can support the channel. We appreciate a lot. Now, Guanzel with the puck now. Looking back on the back door. Set up now by Carlisle. Long stretch pass now. Go behind the Fowler. And will be icing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. It was long pass by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Chekai is on the bench right now on the penalty box. On this one, Luciano. And where you go. A run. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Face off now on defensive side of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Imagine one Florent is on the team consisting of the Bash brothers. Now winning for the Montreal Canadiens, but now we have to restart the face-off. Buddy, again, thanks again for Garrett. Thanks again, my friend. And Michael Sabrin cannot really skate or do anything on the ice. Is like a punch on his face. Go back now. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Love the point in the zone. Budzik is on the ice. Mr. A2. Go to Madison. Guanzel. Battle for the puck right there. Intercept by Guanzel. See the puck go in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. An open front net for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Captain gave back to Budzik. Budzik coming out to Caulfield. Caulfield laid the puck back behind the net. Set up behind the net. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now. Coming by Moser. Moser's coming out. On the right side, fire puck, black shot by Montreal. Recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back a blind. Fire puck by Reddish. Black shot in front of it by Carrier. Recovered by Jorgensen. Jorgensen leave a puck now to Moser. Moser lose a puck to Caulfield. Caulfield get back now to the captain. But on the side, down the puck behind the net. Go back to Owenson. Owenson return the puck on the right side of the defenseman. Long stretch pass in front of the bench of the Montreal. Intercept by Jorgensen coming at the goal line. Turn around, protect the puck. Keep the puck. Go back at the line. Stop now by Grosier. Grosier battle now. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Back to Moser. Moser is coming now on the back door. Coming by Koget. Shoot the puck. Moser make a save. Fowler. Recovered by Montreal. Attaqué by Demidov. Demidov at the red line on the offensive side. Long the puck on the board. Looking out from Sakoski. Sakoski turn around. Protect the puck. Demidov get back at the line. Stop by Thompson. Back to Madison. Madison fire puck. Black shot by Winston. Recovered by Demidov. Shoot the puck again. Miss the net. Look back bouncing at the blind by Dobson. Return puck to the board. Set up by Kapanen. Captain behind the net to Sakoski. Protect the puck in front of Crozier. The puck Tampa go back on the right corner. Demidov intercept, get back to Madison, but they go back at the blind. It's coming up by Thompson. Thompson get back to Kapanen. To Demidov. Should have puck broken sick for Demidov again. And now we have a breakaway coming up by Kucherov. Should have puck is score. One shot that you gave, and Fowler get beat on this shot by Kucherov. And the team with more maturity take advantage of the opportunities and score the goal. And that's it for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's how they are, right? A team pay the price for opportunity or other team at the right time. They don't need power play. They just need the right opportunity, and they did. Without Ken Fowler keep his concentration without being busy. You get your answer there, right? He has to. And that's more difficult when you are not busy, but you need a big save. And this happened right there. On that one, go back now by Hudson. Stop now by Blair. Blair recovered by Hudson. Battle now. The momentum could change now for the rest of the game right there. All because another broken stick. Here we go. Go back now by Gallagher. Intercept now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go DD. Long search rest now. No chin. Okay, now Tampa Bay's coming in the back doors. Can shoot a puck. A black shot by Carrier by Brandon Eagles. Bring puck in front of the net. Intercept by Daous. Shoot a puck. Black shot on the left side of Fowler. Go to Carrier battle now. Tampa Bay recovery. Now Tampa over the Montreal. Mais intercept now by Hudson. Hudson's coming back. Okay, back now to Blair. Offside right there, guys. Blair got beat. A big body check by Brandon Eagles. And that's it. Kucherov scored the first goal of the game. Scored another one last night, by the way. Rob cannot buy luck unbelievable. Chris, des sticks are pure insanity this season. Stick the gas station. Barrel did not break as much. That's it. Jakai is bench on that one. Get some wooden stick. Who is blaming that on Dobson? Go Habs, go. It is what it is. Go back now by Jakai. Get back to Strobel. Down the part behind the net. Anderson ball now. Anderson go back around. And now intercept by Boxstron. Boxstron get a puck back to Kucherov. Go back now on the left side. Kucherov intercept. Get back now to Radish. And front of net now by Crozer. Intercept by Jakai. Jakai get a puck back in front of Nick Paul. Bubble right there. The puck go back outside the zone. A bit too far for TC. Intercept. No, TC get a puck back. Intercept in front of net. The puck bouncing. Penalty for Montreal, I believe. For Hooking. Time for the Habs first line to step up at 5-on-5. Very bad penalty by TC. Wow. Jeremy Harley is good with the comeback of Kachuk on the ice for the Panthers. Right on this one, Ab need to stop by second and stick on that one. Bad penalty, Marvin. I agree with you. On this one, now power play for Tampa Bay Lightning. We're going to see what they look like. Montreal did not score power play, and Buckstrong gave back now to Radish, to Kucherov, back to point, back to Kucherov, looking now. Back to Radish, intercept barely, go back on the side, shoot the puck in front of the net, save, and maybe a Buckstrong, the bubble with the puck. If not, Fowler was beat. Now carrying intercept and icing the puck all the way back behind the net. There's a turning point here. I guess Fowler is going to get stuck going back to, and because of Montembeault, Mr. X, save, we call it stick gates, everything. Go back now by point for the puck back to Kucherov. Now looking out, Kucherov try to get around, intercept again, get back to point back to box run, back again on the side, recovered by Radish to Kucherov. Kucherov back at the goal point, looking now by Kucherov, fire puck, block shot by Kapanen, intercept by Tampa Bay again, Kucherov in front of net now, intercept by Montreal, lose the puck, finally recovery, and ice the puck by Madison. Go back on defensive side on the Montreal, on the Tampa Bay. Set up now on the left side. For the Bulls, Mitch. Go back now on defense. Intercept again by Montreal and ice the puck. The power play of the Tampa is only 17% this year, by the way. As a result, the Habs would be destroyed. They only won again weak team. As go back now on the left side. Block shot by Brandon Eagles. Go back on the right, control the puck, back again at the line. It's coming up. Get back in front of net. And the front of net, shoot the puck. Fowler make a big save. What a save by Fowler. This is what we're looking for, guys. Big save at the right time. Concaves, shoot the puck. Fowler, guys. What a save by the young man. Willie Sander, welcome back in the house. Obo score here. Game over. It's not on this one. Fowler sick. Mitch Bennett. See que Cole Caffin was injured. If someone know if he's okay? Yep. Jeremy, he's okay. Like he's out of the hospital, back with the team. He's going to be reevaluated today. And I don't know if he's going to be back in the tournament or not. Game claiming away from us. Let's go. Montreal have the chance, right? Montreal have the chance to take advantage of the opportunity, but don't get it. My single favorite team is a team like playing the Lightning. Austin, welcome back. Now go back by the net by Madison. Hold the puck now. Get back to the captain. Captain's coming on the zone. Get back now to Baldzic. The puck bouncing back. Recovery by Dobson's coming out on the board. Down the puck by the net. Intercept now by Tampa Bay Lightning. Use the board now to Gord's. It goes on the back door. Intercept now by Crozier. Maybe not. The puck intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Looking now for option passing. Get back at the blind. Stop by Moser. Show the puck. Black shot. Recovered by Madison. Madison tried to get the puck outside. Finally, they did. Baldzic down the puck on the defensive side. Recovery. We need help from the second line because the first line is not there yet. Gortz with the puck, skate the puck now, coming back in neutral zone at the blind, turn around, get back to Moser, black shot by the captain, get that defensively by the Tampa Bay Lightning coming out, shoot the puck. This should be a motivation, guys, for the captain Suzuki because he played in front of John Cooper for Team Canada. Anyway, go back now by Carlisle, bring the puck down the net, Guanzel, by intercept by Jacky. Long stretch pass now, lose the puck right there. Coming back on the left side, looking on the back door, shoot the puck, miss the net on the left. Go back at the blind now. The puck go back to Crozier. Crozier get the puck back, shoot the puck, a black shot by Fowler, maybe not. Hit something in front of the net. Go back again by Carlisle, fire puck again. Fowler make a save again. Now Montreal struggling on the left side. Go back to Strobel, no chance there. They go on the left. And then Tampa Bay cycling apart with Cirelli in front of the captain. Get back now to Carlisle. Carlisle looking out. Get back to Crozier. Crozier changes the place with Carlisle. Intercept by Baldzic. Baldzic coming out in front of the bench. Down the park deep in the zone. And that's it. Oof. One shot for the Montreal Canadiens on this period. And 6 by the Tampa Bay Lightning. 9, I apologize. 6 in that period. Go behind the net now. Set up by Tampa Bay. Get out of the zone. Concave. Get back to Kucherov. Kucherov's coming out. Protect the puck to the wall. Get back again. Intercept by Montreal. By Demidov, but not good enough. Tampa Bay intercept. Go back now on the neutral zone. Demidov down the park behind the net. Johansson intercept. Get back now to Daous. Daous to Demidov. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Demidov's come back to Kapanen. Kapanen around the net. Johansson make a save. Go back on the left side and finally get out. And again, another opposite. Montreal cannot take advantage of Johansson. I think Johansson beat the Montreal Canadiens, by the way. Last time, somehow, the broken stick is need to be. Come on, coach, Frenchie. We need a goal from Montreal. Do something. Oh, shit, good point, coach. On the opening today. Yeah, François Pitt, the goaltending situation changed my expectation for this year. Fowler holding the four. Mr. Score, come on, Tampa, score, Mr. Whatever it is. On this one, 40 new back with the Chicago Blackhawks today. Sakoski absence really show how much that he's helped the top line. Jordan Taylor, welcome back. To amazing play. TV time out, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. We'll see what Montreal is going to do. The momentum switch, but look, we have only one shot and one goal. They tied the game, so I'm not worried about this. We need to get one soon on that one. Arsene Run, who played with Sakoski, ultimately is a star player. It's no coincidence. Redzler was like that too much. Too bad Marino did not pay the price to keep him out to say who would be a good coach. Look at Wayne Gretzky. Bernard, welcome. I can see the match there. No, you cannot see the match, but you can go to onhockey.tv, onhockey.tv. That's maybe the best place you can watch the game. Go back now on the side by Semi-Black. Get back now to Villanova. Return puck à blind. Go DD. Ça by Thompson. Thompson should bring puck bayonet to Bled. Bled battle now on the side. Intercept by Kucherov. Return puck DD. Intercept behind the net now by Daoust. And hold the puck now on the left side. Get back now to Paul. Paul's coming out. Paul in neutral zone. Get back now to Eagles. Intercept and Montreal attacking by TC. TC fire puck. Black shot by Winston. And the rebound. And that gives you an indication, guys. If Montreal can shoot a puck like that, Winston is not like Carey Price, right? So take advantage of the backup goalie number 2. Go get your rebound, and you're going to score. Because Winston does not control his rebound. He's been that for many years, so he's hanging there, but this is not like an amazing goalie. Kev, welcome back in the house. Set up everywhere here. Thanks again for all the likes. Someone, coach, will do something. Let's go, Habs. We'll see. This game, they have to turn the momentum after the game. Montreal 0 goal. Down the puck right there by TC. Recovery behind and pitching by Dano. Go back around. Go back on the left side. What happening, guys? My only concern for Montreal right there is Tampa Bay Lightning is a maturity team, right? This is a team. Wait for opportunity. You see the breakaway and they score. So if Montreal cannot play hard to create opportunity by themselves, it will not happen. They have to push harder and crash to the net, and you have to get there. If not, you're going to have a difficult time to win the game today. Go back now, Paul Bodzik. Okay, back to Dobson. Dobson skate puck now at the blinds coming out left side, at the red lines coming out, down the puck deep in the zone, Budsing intercept, but Buds coming out at the goal line, putting the puck, winning the puck around, pressure by the captain, but no chance. Now back checking. Now you can see the captain back checking, guys. I've never seen him like that for the captain. That give you an idea. He play in front Cooper, intercept now by Dobson, get back now to Caulfield retrieve, get back to Dobson. Now Dobson retrieve all the way back behind, checking by Cirelli. Cirelli get back now to Madison. Madison looking out, get back now to Buds to Demidov. Demidov fire puck, a black shot by the defenseman. The puck go all over the play. 15 shot par le Montreal Canadiens. 4 during that period. So we need a little bit more on this one. Let's go Habs. Surprisingly, noting one Gretzky and the management group. Run. The Kings love the Avalanche so much they all start using the force bird on this one. 3 getting goalie right now. I miss Liney. Thought he knows what kind of players I've been gonna be at this point. Personally, is sipping Margarina on Rabidaz Island. Gallagher. Jordan Patrick Liney busy driving his girlfriend to Christmas. Saw it on Instagram. Laurent, first trio, invisible. I agree with you. Audrey Murphy, welcome back. François, prefer thinking Liney is on the Rabidaz Island. We need Sakoski back on the first line. Gretzky is answer. It will come in Canada at the moment. Kevin, please use. At the end of the game, down 1 goal, Sakoski magically, and with Caulfield, Ab need to go inside the circle if they want to score. Ab will come back. They are getting their chance. And we get all around of this game so far for the people in the chat. And let's see what we got here, guys. 1-1 Islanders at the middle of the second period. Nothing changed on this one. If Lenny is resigned, it would be horrendous from Mr. Paul. I think Gretzky was just a great player. Not sure you trust him anywhere else in hockey. Fait ça, winning par Montreal, get back for Jackal. Jackal get back now to Veleno. Lose a puck. Was Demidov, by the way. This is what we talk about Demidov. Those turnover. Go back now defensive. Thank for the 100 likes, by the way, again. Get back now by Jackal. Battle with Demidov. They don't win the battle. Get back now to Sakoski. The puck go outside the zone. Check it by Kapanen. Go back around it. Tampa Bay return the puck. And Sakoski still the puck. Sakoski ran the puck on the board. Intercept by Wanson. Not good enough. Crozier get the puck back. Get back to Sakoski. Fire puck. Miss the net. The puck bouncing back out the blind. Intercept by Jackal. Jackal get the puck back on the left side. The puck bouncing to Kapanen. No chance. Now Tampa Bay going to recover. Looking now on the far side. Back to Kapanen. Kapanen bubble for the puck now with his hands. Get back to Sakoski. Sakoski return puck in the zone. Someone can explain this to me. I don't know. Jackal right now return the puck back again. Pressure return Tampa Bay Lightning. And this go back to Strobel. Strobel set up the breakouts coming out. Get back now to Sakoski. Control the puck neutral zone. Now get back intercept by Anderson. And now attacking by the Tampa Bay. Points coming out back door. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Go back in front of the net. That is score. This is Sakoski. Again on that one. Very bad turnover by Sakoski, guys. And Jackal and Strobel on the ice on this second goal again. Kucherov scored a goal. Going to see Sakoski, guys. Get back again behind net. I don't know where Sakoski was going with that part there. Hit the referee, maybe. And that's it. The defensive on the Montreal, Tebinov, and the rest, guys. Jackal loses his edge. Sakoski skate around. And that's it. There's 2-0. Wow. Who said suggestion about this? Hit the referee N26. You're right. Penalty now for Tampa Bay Lightning. 2 minutes for Sachin. They let the hang around. Second goal or Kucherov. Need a goal here on the power play number 4. They may have time power play. Bernard name is on hockey TV on hockey.tv. Demidov get a puck back. Get back to Hudson. Back to Demidov. Demidov get back now on the side. Demidov return the puck. Get back to the left side. Turn right there. The puck stuck again. Mauser. Finally, Tampa win the face. Win the battle against Demidov and down the puck on defensive side. That's coming back by Hudson. Hudson control the puck behind the net. Hold the puck on the left side. Pushing by Radish. Eagles intercept. It down the puck on the defensive side again. Not really ref fault. He cannot disappear on the ice because he was not paying attention. Clement Timber fault. Air Commander less power play. They will turn it over 9 million times. Try to extra fancy pass. Go behind the net now. Demidov. Battle now. And get the puck back to Moser and ice in the puck. On this one, turnover 1. Blame it on Montembeau Francois. Hoping Gallagher turn on the afterburner and the second half. It goes out with a bang. Let's hear. But now you can also try slapstream.com. Run. Go behind the net now. Intercept by the Gergensen down the power on defensive side. 45 seconds to go remaining. 0 shot on the net. Here we go. Go back now by Kapanen. Draw the puck back to, I think it was a TC. Go back to Gallagher. Back to the Dobson. Get back on that side. And we find that tip. Miss the net. Great play. Great passing. TC recovery. Get back to Dobson. Dobson looking now. Back to TC. Back to Dobson. Fire puck. Black shot in front. Intercept by Bodzik. Bodzik looking now. Bodzik second glaive. Get back to the Gallagher. Gallagher looking out. There was Kapanen. Back to Gallagher. Got to Kapanen. Back to Dobson. Looking out. Fire puck. Black shot. A recovery. Bodzik. Bring puck to TC. Battle now. Win the battle. Get back to Dobson. Dobson set up again. Dobson looking out. Fire puck. Black shot. A recovery. Now we have a breakaway. Check this. Here we go. 2 versus 1. 0. Get back to Eagles. Shoot the puck. Save by Fowler. Great save by Fowler. Quitte Montreal. Long search pass by Montreal. Attacking now. On the left side, Bodzik. Bodzik run the puck on the board. Go back on the left side. Got Daoust. Go back now. Bodzik hit, but no chance right there to recover the puck. Go outside zone. 5 minutes to go remaining on this period. On this one. Go back now. And Fowler scored a goal. Nick Paul. 3-0. 3 goals. During the third period. Show the puck now, a breakaway. We're going to see on the PK. Fowler make a big save on that one with the blocker. And then we have a defensive drag down right there. Madison, a rebound. Daou did not cover that man, I believe. I'm not sure. And that's it. 3 goals and 13 shots today. On this one. Cannot beat Tampa Bay Lightning for years. That's continued today. That's it for today for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Carrier. Carrier control the puck now. Dans le puck in the zone. Dans le puck deep in the check on the left side. We have no call on that one for tripping, but intercept by Montreal. Go back now on opposite corner. The puck go out of the play. Montreal have the upper their chance. Did not get it. Montreal is somewhere doing a finger pyramid set. Interesting, very interesting. Austin. Tampa is under the ball. How where is the defense breakout down for the own blue line? 2-1 and goal awful hockey. Dano lost the ball. Defensive Titan gave up again. Better bench Jacky because Madison and Dobson don't know what the word defense mean. Paul. All right, it was going on. Stark. Good point, Ozzy Murphy. Part of the team. Imagine Tampa does not have McDonough, Edmund, Cernak. Imagine that. That's crazy, eh? If you think about Tampa Bay. Edmund, McDonough, and Cernak, the three defensemen. It's like it's like you remove goalie, Dobson, and Madison. And Montreal cannot beat them. But it's okay. It's Tampa Bay Lightning. (6-1) the first game. They lost Montreal. And now they're losing 3-0 after second period. So they gave 9 goals and 5 period to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pretty amazing. Okay, man, coach Marco, as Kucherov is playing in Arta very close right now. Woody Snyder, here we go. What's the preparation of the Montreal before a game anyway? How should I go? Look, guys, they play a solid first period. They don't take advantage of the opportunity, and Dempa did it. That's its friend right there. And nothing, again, preparation, everything like that. It's just, breakaway by Josh Anderson, who did not score. Kucherov a breakaway, he scored. Right there. Goalie make a save, and the goalie did not make the save. And that's it. And they almost get bad. They beat up again. That line, guys, the second line is good, but look what the defensive coverage are. Really, really hard, the defensive to watch. So I'm not by Hudson attacking on the side. Hudson is alone and looking out on the back. So broken sick by Bodzik. And wants to make a save. You remove Madison Thompson and Colin Montreal, fan will be happy because Jacky will get more ice time. And the curse number run. First goal broken 6. Second goal pocket hit the referee. We need a goal before the end of this period. This stick should be illegal on that one. Matt, welcome to the house. Both sides have excellent chance, but only Tampa capitalize on them. Well said, Mr. Run. Go back now by Moser, shoot the puck, black shot in front of net. And then we have someone Fowler, then intercept by Caulfield. Okay, back to Bodzik. Bodzik battle now on the side. I will give you a really interesting stat, guys. The first line of the Montreal Canadiens, all right, versus the first line of the here we go. Montreal Canadiens, Caulfield 1 shot. The Captain 0 shot. Bodzik 1 shot. That gave you 2 shots on the net. Meanwhile, the first line Tampa have 6 shots on the net. and they have 2 goals on that one. So it is what it is. If your first line does not show up, very hard after that. Go back to Hudson, get back to the other side, attacking up by Veneno, get back to, not sure it was Saint-Biblet. Now Gallagher left the guys right there on the front of the bench, and Tampa recovery, attacking out on the neutral zone on the offensive side. Crozer shoot the puck, a block shot and fin net, and then recovery by the Tampa Bay, by the Canadiens, attacking on the side by Hudson's coming on neutral zone, down the park deep in the zone, new plus coming from Martin St. Louis. And that's it. That's it. A2. Montreal for the third period. Book it on this one. Now, intercept par le Montreal, attaqué now. Now, the Tampa are 4 players right there in front of the net. Recovery on the left side, down the puck defensive side, all the way back on defense, checking now. And we have icing. Some pushing left and right. That's what we need. Also, all talk out from what outdoor skinny game they play with fans. Kev, would be nice to have a goal. Montreal run through NA. No one on the Montreal better que Kucherov, Guenzel point. Thirteen shot Tampa et 8 for the Montreal Canadiens during the period. With 1 minute to go remaining. Another game has turned to chaos. Marshman tried to injure Sheffer, then Basil badly slashed Marshman. Ugly, sane, fun. Go back now by Kapanen, get back to Sambeski, control the puck now. Looking now, get back to Dobson, back to Madison. Now Madison looking back to Dobson. Dobson now fire puck, a black shot in front of net, no chance to reach the goaltender. Intercept by Oldberg. Get back to Gergensen, down the park deep in the zone, checking now. Gergensen, ex-Buffalo Sabres. Go back now by Montreal, get out of the zone. The puck bouncing back to Sarkoski. Get back now to Demidov. Demidov looking now. Demidov loses the puck right there. Down the park behind the net to Kapanen. Moser intercept, get back to Gergensen. Now it's coming back neutral zone. The puck bouncing on defensive side to Montreal. Get back on the left. Recovery by Montreal. Use the long stretch pass now. Down the park behind the net. Checking out by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pressure par le Montreal Canadiens. Ballon in front of the net. Intercept again by Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back at the blue line. And then the puck go outside the zone to be the end of this period. And that's it. Tampa Bay Lightning take advantage of the second period on Montreal Canadiens. Since the beginning of the season, Montreal struggling the second period. They give 3 goals. First of all, Kucherov score is 16 and 17 of the season. One at 2:28. Then 10 minutes later, his score is 12-11 to get the lead 2-0. Then Nick Paul at 14:49, 2 minutes and 38 seconds later. Buckstrand got an assist. And Khrushchev, first game in NHL, got an assist for Khrushchev. 13 shots by the Tampa Bay Lightning and 8 by the Montreal Canadiens. 1 power play for each team. Both teams did not score. And after 2 periods at the Benchmark International Arena at the Tampa Bay, the Montreal Canadiens 0 and the Tampa Bay Lightning 3. Wow. It is what it is. No fair, this team is not much bigger que ours, audio. River Arbor should definitely fight. We gotta pick our battle, and I like us taking our edge and more physical visit Tampa Bay. I will have Kapanen on the third line center with Beck and at the fourth, Dak as a second center. La débandade, Cav, it's happened sometime. So I think, Cav, the broken stick is actually really sad. The $100 cost after every game may be no big deal for Molson, and player thinking about the kid cannot afford this sport anymore. Does not look good today. I agree with you about that. Thanks again for all the likes we got so far. Al is still in the mix and in good position. Let it roll the audio. Yeah. Remember, guys, imagine that. If the season finished tonight, Montreal played Tampa Bay in the first round. I just want to tell you that. Dano does not hit or skate anywhere near the speed we see on the back goal. But you know, it's more useful because it's less hits. Centered by that is Suzuki, Doc, Kapanen, back, Renault, and Dano. 5-3 for the Ab. True story, Rodney. Welcome back. Top yo, we'll do stuff, coach. Yep, you have to take advantage of your chance. Visit good team, add need a monster to even make this game interesting. Peter J just arrive, see the score, ask who is in the net for Canadian Fowler. Tampa is an awesome team. They look so scripts, play positional hockey. You're right about this, River. I think we'll play better team, but they look good. Yep, I agree with you. They doivent play more like Suzla que Kucherov. And I take the lead 2-1 again, the Columbus Blue Jacket. Sammy Blett sounds like a great fit too. Hopefully, we see him play the third line wing. Broken sick assist, referee assist score does not represent how the game goes. Hope they don't squash his confidence, Laurent. Once more, we will have to fight until the end of the season. Nothing new, Laurent. I think Florence Jacquet is key element to our team, River. No, he is strong mentally, but he's maybe the game that will send him back to Laval to play some and more is promising. It sounds like a Black Florent would be competing for the same role at Austin. You know, for right now, I don't have no problem to put Florent Jacquet with Josh Anderson and Sammy Blais over Gallagher and Villano, in my opinion. Any point for Koivu today? And I didn't look the score yet. So I did not check the if you have something there. The new guy that I know is not good, Dominic. when you watch a team like Tampa, Dallas, Colorado play, you realize how far we have to go to be a true contender, Crusader. Yeah, I agree with you about that. But those teams took them many years to be who they are, and they stay hanging there after that. If you think about this, right, Crusader, Tampa, Kucherov, Vasilevsky, Edmund, Dallas, Ottinger, Eskinen, Rantanen, Colorado, McKinnon, Makar, Blackwood. My point behind that, you go Minnesota, Kaprizov, Quinn Hughes, and the goaltender is pretty good. Montreal need to find those kind of players at the same level. And as a center number one or winger, I don't think so. We have the same caliber like them. With all my respect for Suzuki or Caulfield, I don't think we have that. That said, defensive, what thing with Lennartson will be pretty good. Goaltender, who knows what Fowler is going to be in the future. We have to wait a little bit longer to see what the team going to look like in 3 years. 8-0 with PLW. 39 shot versus 7. Here we go. And Litany gave everything against Team Canada. Montreal, Bob Belgay. Kev, Montreal could play like it's the last game of the 7 games. Sorry now, Oshaga. Coach Florent should play with the Habs. They are not better on that one. Tampa are a good team. I've not got up past second round last 3 seasons and 26. Now the Panthers stopped them a lot, honestly. That's normal. This year, 4 or 5 years rebuild, patient and recover. The best is yet to come. A year or two would be much different team. Tommy M. Rewrite. The Rocket won today. Again, they won last night, and that's good to hear that. I want to talk about Price Pickford. Pickford played last night, 1 goal. He played tonight right now. He played tonight to watch. If you want to watch him. Pickford had 1 goal, 3 assists yesterday for 4 points. I gave him 26 goals, 48 points, and 32 games. I'm still shake my head why he is not with Team Canada. That's another subject. Michael Hage, game-winning goal for Team Canada. Prospect for the Montreal Canadiens. Bring up Thorpe, Kev, and Jacques Brasseur. No, Tyler Thorpe. Oof. Tyler Thorpe guy, not looking good so far. I agree with Montreal, don't need second line. We need a first line. Same problem for the Habs today. Just not going inside the circle to score. Gaza, pathetic performance. Again, a team qui just went through a hard, tough battle last night. 9 penalty kill. Tampa have no legs, 1 less roster, and steam rolling the Habs. Gaza. The shot on 1916 on that one. I think the puck position, I don't have the stat in front of me. Montreal have the puck position more. The first period, Tampa Bay have only 3 shots. Just don't feel, I just disagree with you. With all my respect for your point of view. Just today, it's harder for the Montreal Canadiens to put a puck in the net. Gotta be worried about playoffs, fans feeling. We need to be scratched at some point. Thanks for everything, but we need grit and nasty on that one. We'll go take a TV time out. We'll be right back. TV time out of the game. We'll be right also tomorrow night. Canada play Denmark. Don't forget that game. We appreciate a lot for everything you do at the Hockey National Show. Don't forget, please, to click on the like, subscribe.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Sorry about that. The puppy and everybody is awake. Emmanuel, honestly, I feel like fans should always be coming to support, no matter how good the club is. But that's just me. Emmanuel, welcome back. Emmanuel, you're not wrong about that. And it makes sense, right? But people have passion about the game and they want a good result. all the time. But part of the game on this one, I agree, but still think to watch it. N26. Does anyone know what the Oshelega means? Oshelega. That's Oshelega. Long time in the past, in the history. The man moved to Canada. And then you have Oshelega Street in Montreal. Boy, our young did not come prepared. They are fill up on Monturkey late last late the new video game. I mean, these kids still believe in Santos 1,000 years ago. La game, that's a quote Martin Sou said. Yep, that's under rabbit. Oh, the ticket price, they shouldn't be like $2, but they are. It is what it is. On that one, that third period, we're going to restart. This is the 15th time, guys. Montreal gave 3 goals on one period. 15th time. And that's crazy. It's a one bad game after Christmas break. It does not mean anything, but I agree that progress is missing from Cole Suzuki from last season. Last year, they came back and they beat Tampa Bay Lightning, Florida Panthers, Colorado, Vegas, remember, with Tobesh. And that's this year. Go back behind the net now. Would be interesting what the first thing is on the ice right there. And they can capitalize. Now Caulfield loses the puck right there. Get back to TC. TC play on the first line. Wow, interesting, guys. TC on the first line. Get back to captain. Recovery by the captain. Get back to TC. TC return the puck out of the line. Go back to Madison. Madison walk out of the line. Get back now to Dobson. Dobson shoot the puck. Black shot by Winston and no rebound. On that side. The team coach picked the winner of the player of the game. I think on this one, which I got was the first name, Pierre de Montreal. Bring back Sandine. Go Habs, go. Puck winning out by Kapanen. Get back out blind. Stop now. Return puck on the side. Now it's coming. Shoot the puck. Miss the net again. Madison go back again, fire puck again, black shot, recovery by Montreal, get back to Dobson, Dobson get back to Kapanen, shoot a puck for Sikorsky, miss the net, recovery by Madison, battle now on the left side, get back at the blind, but outside zone by Demidov. We know Tampa play last night, Montreal should take advantage of the third period, Demidov get back to Sikorsky, coming back on the left side, hold the puck now, lose the puck in front of the net, shoot the puck, score! Demidov and Montreal Canadiens back and the game. Here we go, guys. Sikorsky control the puck all the way back right there. And looking pass again from the net, Demidov complete the play of Sikorsky. Again, Sikorsky, another point. And Demidov is 10th goal of the year. Dobson getting an assist also on that one. And the Montreal Canadiens got the first goal of the game. We take advantage of the third period. Who knows? Maybe they come back. There we go. Sikorsky beast mode. Let's go. I hate to say if Fowler is too short to wait. Is 6'2". KC. No. I don't think so. It's about the size, about the be good. On that one, go back now on the left side, get out of the zone, all the way back on defensive side will be icing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's it, guys. We got the first goal of the game. And start with Demidov. It's 10th goal of the season for Demidov. Sikorsky, guys, another point for Sakowski is 15 assists for Sakowski. Dobson get his 18 assists for him. Good for Noah Dobson. Hey, back again, shoot the puck. We have a goal. Oof. Landberg on that one. Holmberg. Yak Fowler. Here we go. Wow. You came back and then you give a goal like that. That's crazy. A tip in front of net. The puck was tip in front of net. On this one, Apple, welcome back. Tony, me too, Apple. Sorry to hear that. You guys, you're sick, deflected, you're right. Bomber Fred on that. Martin Saint-Louis, songeur in French. Concern. This goal cut the legs on Montreal guys for the rest of the period. So my player fighting who played like a bulk, a 6'4" wall forward. That Apple have the flu de monde all the time. I was in Arizona. They had the strip tip the puck between Carrier legs. Paul Martin and Montlaret. Budzik now play on the third line with Dano and Anderson. Go behind the net now, intercept by Dobson. Another unlucky goal. Et tout, you sit, go, ball. You have a Raptor, everybody 8 us, and all the team play super hard. This is hurt. Great point about that, Reggie. Oh my God, no more Vaudou. Coach, Frenchie, go Habs, go. Puck right now, de notre zone, intercept by Dano. Get back now on the site. Go back to Budzik. Budzik get back to Dobson. Shoot the puck, miss the net. Maybe, no, block shot par le bloqueur. Go back now, Alblin par Madison. Go back on the left side. Go back to Anderson. And 2 games, Tampa Bay have 10 goals. Montreal Canadiens have 2 goals. Just give you an idea, Tampa have the number of the Montreal Canadiens. So we'll see. If Montreal, the next 5 games, what are they going to do? Tampa, Panthers, Carolina, St. Louis Blues, and the Tyler Star. So there's going to be a really challenging road trip for the Montreal Canadiens, for sure. Then Montreal has a great first period. They lapse second period. A flashback to early in the year. Not surprised at the quick comeback goal just now after they got one back. We don't ever deserve to beat them until someone does something about Kucherov. Fowler is the worst. Use a coach, lied to us. He said would be 3-2 in overtime, A2. Yeah. I thought Montreal was hanging there today. This was one the team tried tricks shot like the Michigan. They lot injury and us have hanging around. Wait for our injury. We will claim. I don't know. This is a 4-game. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this, Reggie. Tampa, Montreal going to fall at 3rd place now. Tampa is going to have 2 points over the Montreal Canadiens. On this one, come on, all our future Hall of Fame. Some Hall of Famer things. Gallagher, irrelevant. Irrelevant. Go back to Hudson. Get back now on the side. Contre le puck, Slafkovsky. Is coming back on the side. Slafkovsky hold the puck. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Nobody there. Get back to Hudson. Hudson turn around. Get back again on the left side. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Back to again Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky lose the puck at the blind. Battle now. Intercept by Demidov. Now it's contre le puck now. Get back to Kapanen. Fire puck. Save by Owenson. Shot of Kapanen. Easy save by Owenson. Not sure play anymore. Austin, we had a wash gave it 20. Kucherov said on Austin and 21 and said, yeah, okay, until as a team we grow, some stone will keep doing it. They are more relevant guys today que just Gallagher. Go back now on the left side, intercept by Oldberg. Get out of the zone. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side. The carry by Montreal. Go back on the left. Now go back to Strobel. Strobel back to Jekai. Jekai looking now. Long stretch back to Strobel. Strobel's coming out on the offensive side. Hold the puck now. Got push on the left. Get back on behind. Outside the zone. Go recovery by Strobel. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to TC. TC hold the puck now on the left side. Recovery by Gorgensen on the left side of Owenson. Caulfield lose the puck again, lose his edge. Caulfield fall a lot today. Go back to behind the net. That's up by Crozier, I believe. Maybe not. Get out at Radish. Turn around right there. Gords back to TC. TC back to Captain. Hold the puck now by Captain. Lose the puck at the last again. Recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. Get out of the zone. Back again on the neutral zone. Recovery by Tampa down the puck defensive side. Chasing the puck. And go back. No icing. Go DD. Back to Madison. Lose the puck to Nick Paul. Paul control. Control. Get back at the blind. Fire puck. Black shot by Kapanen. Go back at the blind again. Shoot the puck again. Fowler make a save. That's it. With a bit over 40 minutes to go remaining. It looked like Montreal only had one line, and that's the second line right now. Yeah, you're right about this. Go back now en notre zone. Intercept by Anderson. Anderson get back to Carey. Shoot the puck. Black shot. No, maybe missed the net. Recovery now by Wodzik. Get back to Hudson. And from the net now. Tampa intercept. Kucherov with the puck. Now long stretch pass now. Go behind the net to Crozier. Crozier get back now to Dano. Dano intercept by point. Still the puck again. Now both teams exchange the puck behind the net of Johansson. Nobody won the puck with less of 14 minutes to go remaining. Puck go outside zone, attacking a 2 versus 1 on defensive side. Gwenzel, great sweep by Carrier. Now Badu battle with the point. Kucherov intercept. Get back a blind out. Those coming out. Fire puck. Fowler make a save. No rebound on that one. Apple Montreal should just open up, assuming they lost and start with all the attack. Harry, welcome to the house. Austin, be good to a long time. 20. Easy, $50 I ever make betting on Kucherov to kill us tonight. And Tampa are not that same team anymore. Go back now on left side. We have TV timeout. Brand, welcome back in the house. You can blame Gallagher, but Dobson is not worth what we gave us to get him. That one. That's it. Gave some food for the dog. Let's make the most of it and have fun, Gav. Again, before we go back to American soon with Montreal back, guess Fowler will go back again. Yeah, possible. Montreal au poteau, de Belge au poteau, Fowler aussi. On that one. Only ref should be on the ice line, people. First row, understand. Ramta, 96. Who pick up the puck? Daniel Gardin, 25 as well. Let's start 26. Well, go back now on the blind sur le puck, mais intercept now par Kucherov. Now Goncalves lose the puck by Madison. Finally recover the blind. It's set up now by Tampa Bay Lightning. Control the puck now on the offensive side. Second getting the puck around. Finally get out of the zone. Tried by the Montreal Canadiens, but intercept again by Tampa Bay Lightning. Nick Paul control the puck in front of Gallagher. Okay, back now. Fire puck broken stick by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's it. The puck go back now to Dobson. 22 shot versus 21. Pulisic is tampon. On that one, we cannot win every game. On that one. The first goal is the point of the turnover. Reggie. Greg Berube at Sud require here, Oshega. You blame me tonight on Gallagher and Dobson. You blame me the broken sick. Fuller, make a save. That's live, right? Emmanuel, je ne comprends pas. Go back now behind the net. Cela peut être Moser. Okay, back now to Radish. Now intercept by Oldberg. Back to Moser. Long search pass now. Oldberg's coming. 3 versus 2. Coming back on the defensive side. And funny net. Fowler make a save. Dis quoi, Oshalaga? Moi, j'ai dit comme toi, Oshalaga. Thompson, 3 points, 26 games. The price was not a bargain. It's not flashy, but it compared to Hudson, not as good. If we blame the forward and defense, have to blame the goalie. Not a good game by anyone. That injury when hanging around the classic standing full L as much better. On dire droit. It's happened. Face-off now to Kapanen. Lose the face-off, get out of the zone by Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Sakaski's coming in offensive side. Hold the puck now. Back to Kapanen. Fire puck. Block shot. Wenson. Demida with the puck. Go back to Sakaski. Go back on the side. And Montreal again cannot pick up the puck outside. Another great opportunity for Sakaski and Demida. Now, Kucherov, ballon now, lose the puck, recovered by Kapanen. Kapanen attacking now with Demidov. Get back to Sakaski's coming out. Fire puck. Score! Sakaski! Again. Some of you said Sakaski was a bust a couple of years ago. I remember that one. The Beast. Jordan Sakaski. What a shot. What a goal. Here we go. I remember, guys, many said to me, go back now by Dano. Return puck behind the net. What a goal. That's fun to watch, for sure. Good for him. $12 goal of the season for Sakaski. Kapanen got an assist, nothing for Demidov. Fire puck again, block shot. Go back at the blind, shot by Bodzik. Get back to the D. Recover on the board. Control the puck on left side. Hit all the way back. Shoot the puck by Hudson. Block shot. Recovered by Bodzik behind the net. Kapanen. Another point is 9 for Kapanen. Assist. Bill is rebuilt youngest. Sakaski is feeling comfortable on his skin now. Apple, I agree with you about that. Yeah. Who ever said Sakaski was a boss? Oh my God, I can't tell you that here in that chat that they did, the coach. Yeah. One thing I would say to you guys, the full goal of the Tampa Bay Lightning guys hurt the Montreal Canadiens a lot. Let's go, Ab. I think this season, many people said we should take a Cooley over Sakaski. Sakaski has played better, but his fourth season, he get 6 point, call me negative, but is let's not overrate him. But is Cristiano Ronaldo of hockey compared to Dano, Dominic? I really like Sakaski, me. He's getting just better and better and better every year. That's what we're looking for. And it's just the beginning for him. So glad to see him that way with Montreal. TV timeout again. Back now on the what a shot again by Sakaski, guys, with Demidov. Second line step up today. We're still looking for the first line. person to break out into the next level. Apple, I know you have been watching cannot slam Sakowski lately. Go back in front of the net. Battle now. The puck back in the left side. Budzik cannot catch up on the puck. Go back now by Dobson. Hold the puck to the left side. Black shot again by Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept by Madison. Fire puck. Black shot again by Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back now to Anderson. Get back to Madison. Madison contre le puck. Concave intercept. Back to Anderson. Anderson get the puck back to Dano. No chance. Recovery now by Buckstrand. Vidal. Ribeiro. Welcome. Nothing else que really bad fin in the last 15-20 games. Looking for you to the floor to blossom. So that's it. Yeah, they were deadly. Okay, back now by Hudson. Hudson's coming out the right side. Hudson shoot the puck. Hudson make a save, recovery, and no chance there. Puck bouncing back on the defensive side. Checking by Carrier. Carrier intercept. With 8 minutes to go remaining. Long stretch pass now. The captain, they cannot get a puck back. Attaqué par Hudson. Hudson hold the puck now on left side. Hudson do the board. Get back now to the captain. Captain looking for Caulfield. For TC. TC is coming out. TC is coming back on the left side. Lose the puck. Recovered by Hohenson. Get back now behind by Gords. Now the captain get a puck. Caulfield shoot the puck. Miss the puck completely. Go back behind the net now. Tampa Bay. Try to get the puck back. Now TC battle now on the left side. And then it's also by Madison. Get back to Caulfield. Back to Dobson. Now Thompson's coming down, looking out for a puck. Let's score the goal! And we see if we have an interference or not. Thompson scored a goal. And slowly populate right way, the far way. And now it's 4-3. Here we go. It's one goal at a time. One goal at a time. Here we go. And Thompson did it again. 2 points for Noah Thompson again. 1 goal, 1 assist for Thompson. And with 7 minutes to go remaining on this game. And that's it. Puck went out this defensively by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Puck in for the bench now at the red lines, coming out offensive side. Go back now. We know Montreal give a lot of goal back to back. Intercept by Thompson. A great play by Thompson. The puck go outside the zone to Demidov. Now intercept by Kapanen. Kapanen get the puck back on the left corner. And Sakowski moving to second line was we can look for a top 6 forward instead of second center. Oui, monsieur. Viens-y. It was pushed into the crease. On that one, Sakowski get back now to Kapanen. Kapanen get back on the side, looking back again at the blind, looking out, lose the puck at Demidov again, and then miss the puck. Recovery by Sakowski. Sakowski around, looking out. Sakowski protect the puck in front of net, nobody there. Get back again at the blind. Now Tampa is walking with on the Hags right there. Hudson looking out left and right. Now Hudson get back now to Sakowski. Get back to Hudson. Hudson change the direction. Hold the puck at the blind. Looking out. Fire puck. Black shot by Hohenson. Recovered by Sakowski. Back again at the blind. Set by Demidov. Demidov back to Hudson. Hudson looking out. Hudson change the direction. Go back at the blind now. Hudson get back to Demidov. Fire puck. Hudson. Hohenson look behind him. Almost score again. Get back to Hudson. Hudson walking now. Hudson looking out. Change the direction. Get back now behind to Gallagher. Gallagher on the left side. Protect the puck to the wall. Gallagher in the puck behind the net now. Back to Hudson. Hudson get back on the side. No chance. No penalty on the holding. Get back at the blind by Madison. Madison walk at the blind. He's coming down on the left side. Madison coming back. Madison control the puck. Madison wrap up in front of the net. Winston make a save. Recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning. And down pay the puck all back on the defensive side. Intercept now by Hudson. Hudson still on the ice. Attacking now by Montreal. Hold the puck at the blind. Set up by Madison. Madison looking back to Hudson. Hudson walk at the blind. Set up by $25. Thanks so much for the chat. Get back to Madison. Lose his edge. Recovery now on the left side. Madison coming down. Madison funny. Let's shoot the puck and Mr. Anderson back to Gallagher. Gallagher back to Valeno. Excuse me. Go back at the blind now. Control puck. Get back now to Dobson. Thompson loop, try to get up again. Intercept now. It's coming down. Fire the puck, Thompson. You shoot a block shot by Winston. Montreal over Tampa Bay Lightning, guys, with 5:20 to go remaining. What a fan end of this game. Long search by intercept by Madison. It's coming now on the left side. Control the puck by Madison. Turn around again. Control the side. Quebec at the blind. Attacking now by Carrier. Carrier by Madison. Fire puck. Block and say. Shoot the puck in front of that. Back down on the left side. The goal shot. And saved by Winston. And that's it. That's all. What a great play by the Montreal Canadiens. The only thing they did not do is put the puck in the net. We have a super chat. Oh, my God! Thank you. We have a super chat. Tony scored a goal on that one. Thanks so much, Tony. Take this one. I'm going to get an assist to Triple J. Emmanuel got an assist on this one. We are right now with 5 minutes to go remaining on this game. We're going to do this. We have a TV timeout, so we're going to go to the final countdown. A final countdown at the Benchmark International Arena downtown in Tampa Bay Lightning with 5 minutes to go remaining. The Montreal Canadiens 3 and the Tampa Bay Lightning 4. Montreal going to go after the game, moving to Miami. Are going to be, again, the Panthers are going to be at the Fort Lauderdale, at the Ritz-Carlton. If you are in Fort Lauderdale area, you can go to the Ritz-Carlton. That's where the players are, the opening team, opposing team, and Fort Lauderdale. Parker Randall, welcome back. Exclusive addition at average of the 21 years old. Good. On that one, Eric Tetro, Parker. And that's what we got, guys. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. We have almost scored the last second, guys. And that's it. Face up now on the left side. When he by Caulfield, Parker right there, intercept by Radish. Radish qui back to Guenzel, attacking the zone, coming on the offensive at the red line. Donne pas behind the net. Go back now on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Go back on the left to Carrier. Carrier get a puck back. Carrier get a puck down to the captain. Back to, it was not Carrier, it was TC. Now, Montreal, dans the puck outside zone. Lose the puck, intercept by Montreal. Attacking now by Hudson. Hudson get back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking now. Caulfield back again. Try to get on the side. Caulfield had a really bad game today. Caulfield does not play like he... Something bothered him. I don't know what. Another giveaway puck by Caulfield, guys. I don't know what's going on. Go behind the net now. Go back behind to... the captain. Captain hold the puck now, looking out for TC. Now the captain looking, gave the puck back behind the net for Thompson. 4:12 to go remaining. Thompson scores 7, assisted by Caulfield and Madison. Set up now by Thompson. Long stretch pass now. Tip the puck, go behind Owenson. Pressure now by the house. That was when the point beat Demidov. The pinch for the Montreal Canadiens. Puck stuck on the wall. Tampa Bay try to get the puck outside zone. Intercept by Carrier. But the puck go back to the blue line. Now down the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back in neutral zone. You get by Montreal Canadiens. Kapanen looking out. Kapanen shoot the puck. Owenson make a save, and that's it. On that one, we dropped at 3:46. I think you mute. I think they need another slab. I don't think so, Parker. I'm mute. Good morning, Mr. Edward. Good morning. Happy Monday for you, Mr. Edward. Thanks again, guys. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. And double shift Sakaski. Tampa has gone away with 3 tripping calls in 5 minutes. Go back now on the blind. Winnie par le Tampa Bay, intercept par Kapanen. Return puck to Sakowski. Sakowski looking out for Madison. Assist coming out for a puck. He missed the net. Go back on the blind. Ça par Carrier. Go back now par Sakowski. Sakowski fire puck again. Miss the net. Rebound to the right side. Kapanen. Then the puck at the blind. Ça par Madison. Madison get back to Kapanen. Kapanen turn around. Loads the puck right there. Get out of the zone par Tampa by Kucherov. Kucherov, là, the puck on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. And recovered by Carrier. Carrier will get the puck back. Great position for Montreal Canadiens. We see now who's going to play. Carrier hold the puck left side. Get back now on the neutral zone. Attaqué par Montreal Canadiens. Speed went out by Hudson. Hudson's coming on the side. Down the puck behind the net. Got pushed behind. Intercept by Montreal. Return the puck by Lane Hudson. Hudson now fake it. Get back now to Gallagher. Gallagher on the back door. Go back again by Anderson. Battle out on the side. We got by Thompson. Thompson get back in front of the net and nobody there. And they have to use Gallagher. Just give you an idea, guys, how we are poor on the forward. Get back now by Thompson. And attacking a 2 versus 1. And front of the net. Should the puck miss the net. The puck bounces back now to Anderson. Get back now to I don't know. It's Dobson. Down the puck deep in the zone. 2:35 to go remaining. Reservé par Moser. Get back now outside the zone par Montreal. Go DD. Now come back on the defensive side. Go back to Madison. Attacking now par Montreal. Lose the puck back at the hand. Deep in the zone. Intercept par Moser. Go back now at the blind. Get out of the zone. Attacking now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's coming back by Borgstrom. Down the puck on the other side for Madison. Captain try to get the puck back. Now get back now to Carrier. Carrier, pardon, on the other side. Now go back at the blind. Now Tampa Bay Lightning tombe in the puck on the hand, on the right side. Contre le puck now, looking now. And get back at the blind. The puck stay in the zone. Get back Dudy by Kozer. Shoot the puck, black shot on the other side. Goals, get the puck back and no chance to get back again. Montreal cannot pick the puck and recover. Go back now on the other side. Now set up by Montreal down the puck again. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Control the puck now with 140. And now they go back. Montreal is completely disorganized, guys. Unbelievable. They look so bad. Go back to Carrier. Get back to Madison. Madison looking now. Get back now to the captain. Captain get back. Another giveaway puck by the captain. Captain is dead right now. He's just looking. Unbelievable. Go back now by the defensive. Tampa icing the puck. Very lucky on that one, guys. Anyway, it is what it is. Why is Gallagher on the ice? On this one is adding time to the top line. Got 2 goals last 2 minutes. Laurent, I agree with you. Oh. There we go. We have Suzuki on the ice with Demidov. Winning up by Demidov. Go back on the blind. Up by Hudson. Get back to Demidov. Fire puck. Black shot by Owenson. That's it. Montreal, they need to shoot the puck to the net. What is going to go on the ice? Yes, Renta. A lot of time. Let's go. Ab Jordan. Timeout. Renta. Owenson make a save. 30 shot for the Montreal. We have a timeout right there. 30 shot for the Montreal.
C'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde t'apprête des mains au bout.
Here we go.
Go, Habs, go.
1 minute to go remaining. Face off now on this zone. No chance for Caulfield. The puck go back on the side. Empty net for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back around. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Hold on the puck deep in the zone. Check it now. Go back by Hudson. Get back on the left side. No chance for Hudson to recover. Finally, get back to left side. Intercept by Demidov. Puck bouncing back again. Another turnover by Montreal. Miss the net by Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal again. Get the puck back. Now Hage get back on the side. The puck miss the net. Recovered by Caulfield. Caulfield on the puck again. Get back now to Demidov. Here we go. We settled down with 40 seconds. Get back to Dobson. Back again to Demidov. Demidov's coming out. Get back on the board. Get back to Sakaski. Back to Dobson. Fire puck. Black shot again by Tampa. Dobson try again 22 times. Go back at the side. Get it back to Dobson. The puck bouncing outside zone. Dobson twice. Connect back to Hudson. 23 seconds. Get back now to Demidov. Down the park behind to Hudson. Hudson tries to block the shot. Right there in front of the net, the puck bouncing back at Tampa Bay, icing the puck, and it's going to be all the way back on the defensive side. It'll be icing with 10 seconds to go remaining, guys, on this game. And Montreal, we're missing maybe time to get back and to tie the game. Wow. Fortunately, the second period killed the Montreal Canadiens. The full goal killed the Montreal Canadiens also. And it is what it is. Montreal switch aside. Philippe Danault. Right there on the face-off, guys. Kucherov is on the ice for Tampa Bay, we believe. One more time. Danault, the captain. Now, the puck go back. We have to reset Cirelli. Winning by Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck's right there. Attaqué par Hudson. Hudson sur le puck. Black shot. Get back to Demidov on the left side sur le puck. We have a goal! We have a goal! We have a goal! And the Montreal Canadiens tie the game! The Montreal Canadiens, a face-off winning by Danault. Go back at the blind. Then Hudson blocked the shot. Sakaski did it after the block shot from Hudson. And Demidov to Sakaski beat the glove of Owenson. Ladies and gentlemen, this is real. This is your Montreal Canadiens team. Here we go. What a shot. What a goal. And we have right now to see if it's confirmed. Well, a review goal. Wow, review. Review. Sakaski. Ma parole, XP, this is a call, Laurent. Stop already fully. What a bad comments by this guy. What a guy. Wow. Wow. Danault won the face-off, guys. 3.8 to go remaining. Good goal in 26. And that's it. Sakaski. Sakaski again. 13 goal assisted by Demidov and Hudson. Demidov, Danault won the face-off, guys. So just give you an idea what happening there. And we're going to go in overtime. I told you, Mr. A2, we're going to go in overtime. You didn't believe me? A2? Tell me what's going on, Mr. A2. There's a big point right there, miracle point right there. Going to go, Habs go, N26, Apple, good goal, Caulfield and OT for Mr. Caulfield, Audio. Tony, yes, 2 both for Danault. Huge point right there, Jerry. I agree with you guys. On your goal, we don't deserve this. Rob, Triple J, 3 points for Sakaski. Wow. And it's constant to go in OT right there. We'll see if Montreal can get the extra point. That'll be fantastic. Montreal get a point right there. Got to go for the OT win. Kev, who scores? Sakaski, PS. Sakaski score. Willie, Marco bidding and Artap. Chris, let's go. Marlon, so many PM. Calling on a flop. Reggie, Tony. Sakesi is the man I want to here you go. I miss PS. Don't go there, my friend. Mike Perrault. And coach did not lie. I apologize. 82. Just the wrong number, but here you go. At 4-1, someone said 5-4 Montreal found out. Who was that, Barry? 4-4. Wow, I'm freaking impressed, River. I'm so happy Dobson going to be big because, as been said, he's going to be a beloved Ab. There you go, Abs go. Here we go, guys. We'll see what happening. And overtime. Who scored a goal? And overtime. We'll see Montreal can get it. Here we go, guys. We're ready. 7 goals this year. No Thompson, by the way. We have Dano, Nick Zuski, Guanzel for Nick Paul on this one. When the draw, we'll see. Demidov to score in overtime. Winning by Dano again. Here we go. Dano did his job. Get back now by Hobson. Hobson get back to Nick. Set up now right there. Look around. Nick Paul is on the ice. Hobson lays back to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming out the left side. Looking out. Suzuki carrying the puck around. Looking out left and right. All the way back at the line. Okay, back to Hudson. Hudson looking back again on the left side. Hudson turn around, protect the puck. Left back on the left side. Okay, back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming back. No, decides to retrieve. Go back now at the blue line. It's going to be back on the left side. Caulfield looking back again. No chance right there. Go back again at the blue line. Control the puck. Get back to Hudson. Hudson change the direction. Come back again. Left side. Get back to Captain. Captain, no chance again. Protect the puck. Turn around. It come back again at the blue line. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield turn around again. We're going to get back on the left side. Now this is get back to Hudson. Hudson at the blue line now. Come back again outside the zone. Set up on the left side. Control the puck on the defensive side. Came back again. Control, get back now at the blue line. Go back now on the defensive side. I don't know what's going on here. On the left side. Go back now to the Montreal. We pick Caulfield, Apple. Go back to Montreal Canadiens. Attacking. Sakowski, shoot the puck. One make a save. Go back on their side. Ballon now par le Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Demidov. Get back now to Madison. Back to Sakowski. Sakowski, ballon now on the board. Get back to Demidov. Demidov, get out of the zone. Now go back, retrieve. Get back to Sakowski. Sakowski attacking again. Go back on the blind. Try to park to Demidov. Demidov looking back. Now look back to Madison. Madison's coming back on the side. Madison blows the puck again. Recovering now to Madison. Back to Sakowski. Come on. Go back to Demidov. He should shoot the puck again, Sakowski. Get back to Demidov. Jeez, we're not. It's only a normal game. Montreal ballon right there. Sakowski. Get back to Madison's coming. Madison loses the puck. Intercept by Nick Paul. Get back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to Kucherov. Kucherov looking out. Long stretch pass now. Go back again. A breakaway. Kucherov's coming out. Shoot the puck. Is saved by Fowler. Go back Montreal. 2 versus 1's coming out on the offensive side. Go back on the left side. Go back again. Intercept on Montreal. Intercept. Go back to Madison. Madison get back again. Madison should shoot the puck back behind. What a bad play by Madison. Get back now to Concave. Looking now on the defensive side. Fowler just make a big save. Get back now to Kucherov. Kucherov looking back. Break. Stop on Montreal Canadiens. Attacking now by Kapanen. Decides to retrieve. Kapanen now go outside the zone. Kapanen looking back and forth. Throw the puck back to Dano. Dano get the puck back. Dano retrieve. Dano has 0 goals this year. He's on the peak. Over time. He's just missing Gallagher. Get back to Dobson. Dobson looking out. Dobson's coming out. Draw the puck back to the captain. Lose the puck. Recovering out by Dobson. Retrieve on defensive side. Get back to the captain. Captain looking out. Looking back to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now. Is coming on the left side. Caulfield fire puck. Saved by Winston. Recovering out by Tampa Bay Lightning. Down the puck. All the back on defensive side. Checking out by Hudson. icing for the Tampa Bay Lightning with 157. Here we go. Go to see now le capitaine. Set up now. Winning the face-off. Get back now outside zone. Go back to Lane Hudson. Recovery on the left side. Denver have only one shot. It's only power play. It's only overtime. Now Hudson control pas. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking. Now Caulfield control. Checking now. Caulfield. Throw it back to Hudson. Change the direction. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Now going to retrieve. Left side. This side to this side. Outside the zone. Now get back to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now. It's coming on the offensive side. Hold the puck on the side. Control. Get back to Hudson. Hudson turn around. Hudson change again. Get back now on the left side. Again, get back to Caulfield. Caulfield, Tampa Bay are really staggered right now. Shoot puck. He missed the net. The puck bounces back to Hudson. Hudson get back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming back again. Caulfield again. Fire puck. Is saved by Owenson. Get back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And goals. Retrieve on defensive side. New plus coming out for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We have Sakarski with 1 minute to go remaining on this overtime. Get back to Eagle. Get back now to Daus. Daus coming out, looking out for passing on the back door. In front of the net for a puck. He missed the net. It was a great shot for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Set up now by Eagle. Eagle back to Daus. Daus retrieve on defensive side. Go back at the red line. Try back to Bernard Eagles. Looking now. Stick angling the puck again. Go back now on the defensive completely. We have 40 seconds to go remaining. Cerelli's coming. 2 versus 2. Cerelli's coming on the other side. Cerelli bubble with the puck. Lose his edge. Recovery right there for Montreal Canadiens. Sakarski's coming. Sakarski on the offensive side. Hold the puck on the side. Sakarski control the puck. Get back behind the net. Sakarski lose the puck barely. And then recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking out by Daus. Bring the puck on the corner. Checking out by Demidov. It's Cerelli. Cerelli is on the puck behind the net to Daus. With 13 seconds to go remaining. Now lose the puck on the side. Go back to Guenzel. 8 seconds to go remaining, guys. With 7 seconds to go. Go back to Guenzel down the puck on the left side. On the puck. Great play by Demidov. And going to be a shootout. There we go, guys. Shootout. We're going to see if Zeus, the captain, going to do it again. And we'll go to the end of this game, guys. Don't go nowhere. This is a place to have a good time here at the Hockey National Show. Sakarski, River, please put Demidov and for the shootout. Demidov and shootout. Caulfield. Also got the dramatic partner. Wow. This game, 0-0 after 20 minutes. 3-0 Tampa Bay Lightning after 2. And then 3-1. And then 4-1. And then 4-4. 0 goal on overtime. That's the reason we are tonight because of Juraj Sakarski. 3 points tonight. 2 goals, 1 assist for the number 20. It's 12-13 goals of the season for him. Great performance of him tonight. We gave to over Slavkovsky in the shootout. Here we go. We'll see what happened there. Winson. Tampa are 0-1 this year. Montreal, I believe, 3-2 or 2. I'm not sure. Montreal is. Can you believe we got a point? Don't care about the SO. It's not real hockey. Let's go. On this one, go Habs, go. Dominic TC has no score, has to score. And 26, Caulfield, Demidov, Sakarski. M&M, Demidov, Caulfield, Sakarski. Willie Snyder, what a miracle. Point on this one. Garrett, Emmanuel is not. It doesn't mean project. Your willingness does not end upon this outcome. Stay Frost and the gimmick begins. Everything. We'll see, guys. Fowler. Interesting move for Fowler. And then Concaves start the first one for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Concaves, first time for Jacob Fowler and a shootout in NHL. Here we go. He's set up now. It's coming to the left side. Looking out. Fire the puck. He score. Woof. Not too much on Fowler on that one. He goes down. Open his open glove for Fowler. Evan Demidov. Here we go. Demidov again. Owenson. Here we go. The Demidov's coming on the right side. Owenson's coming out in the middle. Set up now. Left side. Looking. He loses the puck. Wow. You want Demidov? You got it. Lose the puck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. On this one. Now, Fowler had to stop that one. Again, Brennan Point. Point quiet game also for them. It goes straight to Fowler. Fire puck is score. Beat Fowler on the glove. Oh, they knows to beat Fowler. Wow. Montreal have to score. Caulfield back again. It's coming out the right side. Caulfield hold the puck right there. Second glance coming out to the side. Shoot the puck. And Owenson save. And the game is over, guys. And as you get 1 point on that one, the big point here, guys, for the Tampa Bay Lightning, because now they take the second spot on the Montreal Canadiens. And that's it. The Fowler tonight. An average game for the goaltender. Fowler make a big save, but not a big one. Got beat on the breakaway against Kucherov. He got beat on the two right there, and that's it. Owenson blocked the two shot right there. And Tampa Bay Lightning beat the Montreal Canadiens by the score 5-4 tonight. Again, the Montreal Canadiens, and that's it. That's all on this game. Wow. Speechless, guys. I'm speechless to see Montreal Canadiens at least get 1 point after a deficit of 3 goals. And bounce back with 1 point at 3.8 seconds to go remaining. Sakoski, what a great shot. And Sakoski, the player of the game for the Montreal Canadiens. On this one, what a steal right there. Well, Coach Tony, you called it about Tampa. 4 goals. Won them the game. Yep. Eagle have still got a point. Eagle, welcome back. But save loss for sure. Zev, I will still prefer a 10-minute OT and send a 5-minute. Another win for European hockey. Shootout are so fun. Jordan, what a great point to get. Emmanuel, well, still a good game. Both coming off the Panthers rough and tank game. Still change on the win. You're right about that. Eagle. Oceres is only on this one. Jeremy Nato, that's better. 1 point. Nathan, obviously, is only going to go downhill for Fowler. Trade him now until he is as value as he. Here we go. We trade now Fowler. So come back, however. So come back as F from to show the have Gust. I'm happy for the point, Mr. Philippe Rudolph. On this one, Wild Miracle point. Owenson start 1, Sakoski start 2, Kucherov start 3. On this one, family did Fowler look shaky during the shootout. Yeah, of course. On this one, Sakoski, that was fun one. I don't want. Then Chris Fowler has so much room for improvement. You're right, for sure. Dobson have a good game tonight. I agree with you, Mark. On this one, we get a couple of people. Lake, sure don't want you to blame someone. It was not Fowler. He is a rookie goalie. I like hockey, Mr. C. Murph. Thanks so much. P.S. Don't forget everybody to click on the like, subscribe to Hockey Nation Live Show. Boy, some of these fans have no brain. Mr. Boy, welcome back. Fowler was good, in my opinion. This game, River. No. I'll be honest with you, River. I will tell you why. Guys, I understand. Fowler, guys, 0.818 save percentage. His number are like Montembeau right now. 818. I don't blame the loss at Fowler because of him. What I'm trying to explain is, guys, 8.818 goaltender, you gave 4 goals on 22 shots. It is what it is. I'm not going to blame him at all, to be honest with you. But we need goaltender make the big save. It did not happen, obviously, for that one. Tobet, his pick is better, but he is not as consistent. Sorry, this was mentioned, but I believe Fowler have had that said, have Rudoka the leave. Laval on his first few game up. Luc Laverson, salut mon Luc. Having COVID for the last 4 days. Good night, Reggie. Be careful, my friend. My friend, losing Evans. Earth 2 coach will be back 4 to 6 weeks, mark for Evans. La Saint-Florent was ramené le fantôme du forum bientôt. Oh, shit, les gars. On this one, I'm worried our captain is going to show up again. That's one, a team like Tampa, and Tampa is still get a point is impressive. 20, that may be the most important point so far all season. Wow, thanks, Slavkovsky. Good point about that. I agree with you. For me, Dobson played, guys, 27 minutes. Jekai, 7 minutes. Is trouble 8 minutes during that game. But I want to give you one information here. The captain, guys, 0 shot on the net today. Caulfield, 2 shot. TC, 1 shot. So, you cannot win game without your first line, honestly. But, yeah. Yep. Pittsburgh Penguins 4, Chicago 0. Wow. Red Wings 0-0 against Toronto. Blue Jacket came back, guys, to win the game against Islanders. Tonight, Provorov score. Menchenko, second goal. Senegal, an empty net. Wow. The Blue Jacket came back to win the game. Wow. Impressive. I'm going to go on the press conference, guys. We do. We'll see if they are won. They go hurry up. They go back in Florida to celebrate, maybe. Captain.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit unlucky that we were down 3-0. Thought we were playing a lot better game than that, but yeah, we fought hard, scored 4 in the third period to get a point, and had chances in OT. Just shootouts are a tough way to lose, but yeah, I was happy with the battle that we had.
How good was Slavkovsky tonight?
Yeah, he's been really good recently. Holding on to the puck, making plays, going to right areas, and had a big night in the third for us to get a point. So yeah, he's playing really good right now.
Do you feel that you might have made the game a little bit harder on yourselves, not taking advantage of all the chances that you had in the first period?
Yeah, I mean it's 3 power plays in the first. Coming out of the break, I think our execution took a little bit to get going. So hopefully we can just keep building on that and get the power play going again next game.
What are the challenges for your line right now?
I don't know. It's hard to put a finger on it. I mean, I feel like we're working. We're trying to make stuff happen. I think it's just a little bit not being on the same page all the time. You know, down with the puck a little too much. So, yeah, it's something that especially my line needs to work on, especially with the amount of time that we play, and you know, try to help the team offensively. But you know, I thought we played a solid game overall. It's just hopefully we can build on it moving forward.
As a line, you're not going to play 82 straight.
Ouais, Nick Suzuki. Et il est speechless, le capitaine. He had nothing to explain. Zero shot for the captain. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it was good. Tough second period, you know. They got a couple goals, but we came back. That's important. We know we can come back, and too bad we didn't finish it with 2 points. But it's a big 1 point for us, I think.
You feel that third period is maybe the result of what you started to build in the first?
Yeah, for sure. We had pretty good start. I would say we jumped out pretty good, and a couple unlucky bounces that went in to our net. But yeah, it's a good way to come back and get at least a point.
You've been saying for a few months that you want to be a dominant player and having an impact night after night. Do you have the feeling that slowly you're becoming that player?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work every day, get better every day, and wanna help the team to be successful. So yeah, it's always good to put a couple goals in, and yeah, I feel like I'm going the right direction. Just gotta keep working.
What was the feeling of getting that tying goal with 3 seconds to go?
No, it was big. I was really happy. Yeah, like I said, it's just too bad that we can smile a little more right now and enjoy the 2 points. But yeah, 1 point's good.
And what about Philip Daniel? He's new with the team, but he won the face-off from that tying goal.
Yeah, no, it's good. You know, lefty center. We need those, and was a huge change by the coaches, and yeah, we got the time goal, so that's good.
Is that the best pair you ever played in the NHL?
Could be one of the better ones for sure. Felt good out there in the third.
Is there a moment when it just all started to come together for you that you're saying, okay, it's my game, I'm into it?
Yeah, I felt, you know, tough second period. Made the turnover on that goal, and you know, I just kind of felt like I had to come back and push, and I feel like the first shift in the third was already decent, and then just felt good throughout the third.
And the overtime.
Wasakowski talking about the game.
Were you watching the game last night when your brother got?
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty scary to see. You never want to see anyone get hurt in a game. You know, especially my brother, but thankfully he's okay.
Wow. Mark Elias scored a goal, guys. A big goal.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Mark. Here we go. Mark Elias scored a goal, guys. The Hockey National Show. Take someone, Mark.
What was your reaction when you were seeing Cole Eisenman was taking his end when he was down on the ice?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not at BU with those guys, but you know, to see how much they care for each other, and you know, being around them when I have been, it's you know, they got a pretty special relationship, and you know, I'm glad that there's someone like that to take care of them when I'm, you know, not around. So it's special for sure.
What about the game tonight? The way Slavkovsky is playing, you have the feeling that he's becoming slowly the big winger, the dominant player that the Habs are hoping to have?
Yeah, I mean, he's, you know, we've known he can do this. It's nothing new, honestly, but he's executing at a really high level. You know, he's playing the game that he needs to play, and it's fun to watch. It's pretty special, and you know, really fun to play with as well.
The 3 power play opportunities in the first obviously let you down.
Wayne Austin.
On those power plays, what wasn't working?
Yeah, a little bit of execution on my end. missing a couple plays. Got to simplify at times and, find the next play at times. And, I feel like I could do a bit better and help these guys a bit.
Slav was saying that the slides would have been bigger.
Dane Hudson talk about the game. I think they are all happy to get 1 point, but is it good enough? Bob Smith is in the house.
Just to find a way and get
Adam
a point is huge, and a lot of positives going into the next game.
How huge was that face-off by Philadelphia at the end?
Yeah, that's why you go get guys like that. Face off, 4 seconds left to win it. Pretty sure he won the one in overtime, right, to start to possession. So that's obviously a big part of his game, and that's why I go out and get guys like that.
When you were playing against the Canadiens all those years, if you shut down Suzuki's line, you have a good chance of winning. To see a second line emerge here the way it has over the last month, how critical has that been for this team?
Yeah, super important. Just matchup-wise, just to come in waves. Even Phil and Andy and Texier's line, they've been awesome too. When we have all 4 lines going like that, it's hard to handle. There's a lot of speed, a lot of skill on each line. But yeah, for sure, that's been a big part of our success lately, that the second line's been buzzing.
What do you think makes Slavkovsky difficult to play against? What have you seen in his evolution?
Yeah, well, I think first off, he's a specimen, right? He's massive,
Thanks,
so
Mark.
strong on the puck. And then when you combine that with good vision, just a skill set to make plays, it's tough to handle. I'm sure for defensemen, played against him a little bit. He's no fun down low when he's holding on to pucks, and those guys really work off one another well with Demi and Cappy. So no, he's playing some great hockey.
Is he a different player when he's skating with Kapanen and Dimitra, because he might be hoping to be the difference player?
Yeah, maybe. I think sometimes maybe he's getting more puck touches in the O-zone, right? Obviously, Susie holds on to pucks really well and makes a lot of plays. Maybe he's at the net more with that line, where this line he's controlling the play. But yeah, obviously when you have those 1-2 punch in that top 6, it's a lot to handle for other teams.
And nice score the goal, guys. Toronto take the lead 1-0. Defensive of the Detroit. Not good. Penalty for Ben Chariot. Power play goal for Toronto again. Matthews got a point on that one. Yes, I am Oshelaga. I moved north. It was Noah Thompson, Dominic. But Sakasi should get them to puck the starter. The dry Bodzik is nowhere near effect as a forechecker on that one. Mathieu Sakasi base moved on. You're right about that. I agree with you. I don't know, Harry. It should be played Tuesday and not confirmed by the team. Okay, number pose for nation. I'm really great. It slowly come to surface how good Sakasi and can be. I agree with Adam about that. River, the captain, is fine.
Peut-être un peu battu, Martin, là-dedans.
Martin Saint-Louis.
Bonne première. Puis en deuxième, une couple de bons là, qui nous ont pas aidés. On casse un hockey. Je sais que Coach, il s'éloigne en arrière de nous autres. On ne devrait pas laisser faire ça, mais ça part tout d'une chance de marquer. On casse le bâton. Slap, il essaie d'envoyer une puck profonde, on pogne l'arbitre. Je sais, il faut continuer à jouer, puis c'est tout le temps what's next. On aurait pu faire un meilleur job là-dessus, mais on dirait comme les bons, ils n'étaient pas de notre bord durant ce temps-là. Mais on a eu de la misère repogner le momentum. Tu sais, surtout après une bonne première de même, puis là, mais tu perds 3-0 en deuxième. Des fois, c'est dessoufflant. Je sais pas si je peux dire ça. Là. Mais on s'est battu en troisième. Tu sais, puis on a activé nos défenseurs beaucoup là, en zone neutre et tout, là, tu sais, pour essayer d'amener une attaque à 4 au moins. Puis en zone offensive, on a fait la job. Écoute, on a fait une poussée, c'était un gros point. Je suis fier comment on est allé le chercher. Puis ça aurait été le fun d'avoir le deuxième.
Il y a un peu d'apprentissage aussi là-dedans, Martin, probablement, pour votre groupe, tu sais, avec ce que tu as mentionné. Là.
Il y a toujours de l'apprentissage. Tu sais, mais j'ai aimé nos intentions ce soir. Là, puis il n'y aura pas de match parfait, là, mais on a fait beaucoup de bonnes choses.
C'est pas l'histoire d'un seul match. Ça fait plusieurs matchs que Juraj Slafkovský trouve des façons d'être un ailier dominant. Qu'est-ce qui fait en sorte qu'il s'élève à ce niveau-là en ce moment?
Mais je pense que la game a ralenti pour lui. Puis ça va graduellement. Mais à un moment donné, des fois, ça prend un gros step. Là, je trouve que la game a ralenti vraiment pour lui. Ses lectures sont beaucoup plus claires. Il utilise son corps. Il utilise plus sa shot aussi. C'est une évolution, je pense. Puis c'est le fun de le voir jouer comme ça.
Quand vous êtes allé chercher Philippe Danault, c'était...
Hey, for the likes.
Le jeu défensif, mais aussi ce qui t'a amené sur le but égalisateur.
Oui, c'est ça. C'est un racing. Leur centre, c'est un gaucher. Fait que je voulais changer le point d'attaque pour nous donner un petit avantage. On était allé chez le face-off. Puis on a réussi à aller chercher le but égalisateur.
Slav vient de me dire que même si ça touchait le patin de l'arbitre, il sent mal parce que c'est un revirement. Et il voulait répondre. Il voulait bien répondre en troisième période. Si tu as la meilleure période de hockey, tu l'as vu jouer dans les nationales?
Ah, c'est sûr. Il en a joué des bonnes périodes, mais je pense que celle-là, c'est sûr, c'est frais. Là, ça vient juste d'arriver. C'est une excellente période. Là, puis c'est sûr, c'est plate, les revirements comme ça. C'était pas un revirement d'être égoïste, d'aller one-on-one. Ça avait des bonnes intentions en arrière de ce jeu-là, à pogne l'arbitre. Puis c'est sûr qu'il faut que tu continues à jouer, mais je pense qu'il a continué à jouer après ce jeu-là. Là. Je pense qu'il a pris les choses en main, puis tu as vu ce qu'il a fait en troisième.
It's been a short bit that Nick has talked about his line.
Martin, we talk about the Slafkovský.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily. I mean, I feel like there's going to be less and less room out there as the season progresses. You know, the standings are so tight. You playing these games are like playoff games. So, you know, I think they got to do a better job in playing in tight space and winning battles. Because once they play in space, once they get the stuff in space, they're elite at it, you know. But it's to create more instances, and I feel like, you know, it's not just one guy. I think it's as a line. I think they can do a better job at keeping pucks alive and probably winning some of these battles to extend the ozone possession. Well, now they get their touches in space. But so I just feel they lack instances of that, and I feel they're getting frustrated a little bit. And I lived it. It's fun, but the answers are everywhere. We'll find them.
Can you talk to us about the decision to put Texie on that line? Was you trying to get the team going, but was...
Yeah, I mean, we're down 3. I feel like we didn't quite generate enough in the second. You know, as a coach, you follow your gut. And I know Tex has elite IQ that I think that he can play, and I think he's got a strong stick too to win battles. I just follow my gut there.
If you look in the past when Nick's line has gotten shut down, it's been really hard for you guys to get points. What your second line has been able to do underneath them in the last month or so, how critical is that for what this December is looking?
Yeah, no, it's definitely critical, you know, and we're going to, you know, like I said, the answers are everywhere for that line. We'll look at stuff. We'll try to steer them in the direction and coach them with that. And, you know, and while they get going, you know, we're going to still need Cappy's line to keep going, you know, and it's, you know, it's hard to get 4 lines going, but, you know, it's their goal every game, and we're going to keep trying to find some answers for everyone.
You want the team to, you mentioned that you want the team to be more aware and play better defensively. It looked like they protected Fowler really good. You guys had the momentum in the first period. In the second period, I know there's some giveaways, some bad luck, some breakdowns, but you kind of feel they probably could have protected him a little bit better, or was it all because of the bad luck, you think?
I think it's a combination of both. You know, we lost the momentum, and it's a good hockey team, you know, and they'll make you defend. But I felt our intentions are there. Our defensive game is way more consistent than it was. I don't see anything alarming from this game and why we were down 3-0. We could have been up a couple goals before, you know, being down 3-0, and it's just sometimes the game is hard and you got to keep playing. That's what we did tonight. I'm really proud of the way the guys fought in the third and just, you know, stuck to We raised our risk level a little bit in the third, rightfully so, down 3, activated our Ds a lot, and, we got rewarded because of it.
There we go. Martin, so we talk about the game tonight. Talk about fun things. First of all, you talk about the game overall. He's happy they get 1 point. Does not like the way they play the second period. But you said about the unlucky bounce. You said a broken stick. Then after that, the puck of Sakoski. But you said when it's unlucky like that, the play continues, right? What's next? And he said we did not do a good job after that. But just the puck was not on their side tonight. That said, he liked the first period. He enjoyed the third period. He said that show character, that show what we bounce back. But at the end of the day, it's a huge point. But he knows that they have to, at the third period, he did one change. He said, we bring the defensemen press more on the neutral zone and bring more on the offensive side to add a 4 forward as a defenseman to put the Tampa Bay that get more pressure from the Montreal Canadiens. And that's very good point to set that, because that's what they did. And that changed completely the third period for Montreal Canadiens. They bounced back. So he knows they could win. He did not talk about Fowler a lot. He talked about the game, the maturity of Sakoski, the way he understood the game is more slow in front of him now. And that's make a difference right there for Sakoski, the way he performed. So that said, that's the reason Martin said we talk about this on this one, Adam. So hopefully you understand, Adam. Bon, une question, question de regard de game aussi, Pierre Le Beaulieu, Pierre Bob, l'article de Jonathan Bernier, c'est laquelle sont les peurs des avets à la one. A particular Laine is ready to play or not? No, Toto. Laine would be maybe at the end of February or March. You're welcome, Adam. I apologize. I was just trying to listening him about that, but that's where really he talked about Sakoski game. And we see it, right? The development of this. How good was Laine Hudson tonight? Again, the same I was said to you guys. This is the Laine Hudson game, that team. We can talk about Caulfield, Sakoski, everybody. One Laine Hudson make those play like that. Montreal will benefit on that one. C'est normal. Il n'y a aucune haine, Bob. On that one, c'est un des best defensemen after McCarr. Ouf, je vais mieux dormir, mon cher gars. Sakoski is a monster. We saw good thing. You're welcome. I appreciate that. You're welcome. And he is still a top two-line attacker, Bob Smith. No, I think maybe Bob was trying to explain. I think the way you did at the beginning, Bob, I think we understood. You said the reason Suzuki and Caulfield does not work good, does not do well, is because the budget is not good for them. And then we respond to you, said, no, I think Suzuki and Caulfield need to elevate their game. That said, that line, the number of the analytic is lower compared when Sakoski played with that first line, honestly. But in my opinion, Caulfield need to step up his game. I think for me today, Caulfield have a really bad game. Like, really bad game. Fell a lot. No impact. turn over the puck 2-3 times. I don't know. I just feel like he's not on his A game. Not better to captain. Captain didn't have a good game, but it is what it is. And they have to find a way to come back and to become better. That first line, and whatever it is with TC, Bodzuk, or whatever it is, you know, one player for the Detroit Red Wings guys is in bad shape. Bodzic is crap. Darrell, ce que c'est à 8 points et plus 5. Dominique, merci beaucoup, Dominique. Super chat for Dominique. Thanks so much, my friend Dominique, on the super chat number 5.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Dominic scored a goal. Maybe the first goal at the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much for that goal. Going to get an assist on that one for Mr. Kev. Frankly, marvelous that one. Both of them got an assist. Dano got us a point tonight on this one. Hype, Austin, thanks so much. J'aime. Here we go. Victoire W. Sakoski. If only anyone ate what Sakoski Hudson ate for Christmas on this one. Garrett, agree, Tony. On that one. Big point, coach Simon Deschamps. Yes, it's a good point. Honestly, guys, this is a big, huge point for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. We're losing by 3 goals, and then that 4 goals they gave hurt, but they come back, and we have to give them. They have to see maybe that momentum at the point when push them against the Panthers, and we have to reset. So we have to give credit. Tobes will be between the pipe, and then they move on to the Carolina Hurricane after that, and then go back on the side. Oui, on parle français aussi, souvent. Watching today. Hey, coach, that's a $10 is pounds, baby. Pounds. Here we go. Here we go, Frank. We get money left and right. We need to get that money to survive, to come back every night. There are no red lights to the this week. We have no home day. What happening this week, guys? We continue to follow the Team Canada at the World Junior Championship. We're going to continue to deliver game for Montreal Canadiens. So until the World Junior Championship, all the show will be a little bit canceled because of that. But we are live every day to give you the best of this one on this Bodzic TC. Coach make a comparison with Sakoski, with Nick Cook. Both good on that one. For that one. For sure. Coach, does this game called Miss Sakoski on the first line? They are not play as good. I don't think so. I understand this, the number out there like Bob Smith is. I don't see that. I don't understand the quality of the player they are, the skill they have, and the talent they have, and it's because of Sakoski they don't produce. I don't think so. Now, when we said they don't produce, they still have a point as Suzuki. I think you have 12 points in December. But that said, I think Montreal Canadiens need to get more for the first line. To get the first line is honestly they need better productivity on the full line together. So we have to wait. They definitely miss him. The combination, they works together for about 2 years. So because he would bring something they don't have. But he tried. But Budzik, in my opinion, is not a top six. He's about more a bottom six. Budzik is very good. Would be a great third line player in NHL. In my opinion, Budzik could become another Blake Coleman in NHL. That's how I see Budzik on that one. As a gate rack like the point on power play and empty net. Leave 1-0 with you. You're right. Suzuki was still getting his point, but not as dominant. Yeah, we're not talking about only the like you said, Luc and PLW. He's not play driving right now. He's not create opportunities. We need like Sakaski or Demidab, they create opportunity, they create space. Lennartson, what he does, he creates space. He is a playmaking. And that's what the captain was doing all the time. It was a playmaking. Again, it's not negative. We know he always have a slump during the season. This year it looked like a bit more early at January, but I'm not negative or I'm not worried about the captain for that part. À la balle, they are a crazy attacker, Toto. Go wins, Tony. Yeah, Bob Smith, voilà. On that one, at one age, Soroski will be more stable on the first and second line. Coach, what does the first line need to do to get better? The first question, thanks again to the super chat. And my opinion for, again, is playmaking. Or the play driver, they don't carry on the puck a lot at 5-on-5. And they have to find a space on the ice. And that's what's happening there. And Caulfield outside the dots don't score. Caulfield score inside of 6 feet inside the post. Build a house at 6 feet around the post, both posts, right? 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet. This is where Caulfield score goal. The captain need to carry on the puck, need to play driving, and that's not this right now. Budzik, he can hit, but his hockey IQ is not like Sakaski. Then his pass of Sakaski, I think, is underrated. I think Sakaski is a really good pass the puck. Like he see his teammate on the ice. And that's what Budzik does not have, I believe. Again, I could be wrong, but that's why I see that. On that one, Suki would hurt with who knows. That's what I've been said. Budzik, a third liner, does not help you first. No, I agree with you, Bob. I absolutely agree with you. I would applaud Josh Anderson, a shift here and there with Suzuki and Caulfield at BLW. Crosby, 1 or 2 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. Or McDavid, and 3 years, Kev. What's your take on Dobson game tonight? I'll be honest with you, it's been hard on him. Oshadaga. But I realize with time, I see him at Pittsburgh, guys, 6-1 against Chicago. Wow. I've been hard on Dobson. And I think the reason behind that, I was seeing him differently as what my expectation was. That said, I have to give credit. I think he had 3 bad games all year long. That's it. He played well. He's not going to beat or go in the corner and push everyone. He's not a Cernak. He's not a Hetman. But he's really smart to pick up the puck. Sometimes it may be difficult on the backwards, but it's not the right call on that one. I have to be honest with you. On that one. So I got my food, and the dog is look at me like I'm hungry too. The puppy. That said, did a very good game tonight, guys. For Thompson, another goal, and he's going to be a solid defenseman a long term. A great, but just gave a bit more jump to the line. A couple of shifts there. Look back, he can't win the puck battle. Man, line a call. Keep pressure in the zone. Mito is getting more involved, and that produces good things. Thompson have an outstanding game today. I agree with you, PW. At some point, we talk about the suit out, everything. I think Sakoski and Dobson was my two best players for the Montreal tonight. We both want success for that line for sure. Just need one more piece of the puzzle. Might be a trade. I think for me, I would say, guys, Montreal going to trade for a winger. I agree, Coach Sakoski has a great vision. The kind cannot help that. Podzik, that's not too much. I agree. That's my point behind that line. Reason why people are hard on him. I was a god, but Connor, right side and our first round, the Cav, Peter, just watch the highlights. Fowler is really impressive for his NHL experience level. He is, Peter. Nothing against him allowed tonight. You cannot say we lost because of him allowed. But yeah, .818 save tonight. Me losing and blame a goaltender, guys, on the shootout. I don't believe it. I don't. It's waste my time to looking at a goalie like that. He make a big save prior to 4 goal, guys, with a blocker. I think it was a breakaway. But again, the puck go out, come back at the blue line, and then he gave a goal, deflect in front of the net. It was not his fault. It's just we get unlucky tonight. Sometimes the puck does not roll. And tonight, it was not for the Montreal Canadiens. If you look about the 3 period, are we agree? Montreal win the first period and they win the third period. They have one bad period on the 3. And that's the reason Tampa Bay got the win tonight. It's not negative, but I think Montreal Canadiens, on overall, they was better. They have more jump. They was more involved. They just power play, did not score. And NHL, this is a game of the power play. If Montreal Canadiens score power play the first period, we not go on the shootout over time. That changed completely maybe the second period if Montreal scored a goal at the first period on power play. So this element like that, it's happened in 82 game, and this is a learning process for the team. Again, it's not negative. I don't want to blame anyone here, but the details of the game, And Fowler make a big save there, or the power play on the score goal. We don't talk about the same game at the end. So always score class goal at the late game. A good point about this compilation. Zev Dobson never was a very physical player. He is naturally as strong as easygoing. That's always how he play. Good point about that, PLW. Coach, how can you add keep Fowler? Is still 10 game or he become pro? Because he's already with Laval. It's just at this moment after the 10 game, it's just about the 1 year of his deal in NHL. So it's not matter anymore like it was before Luke. So and whatever is the backup that comes him for the game, but he's already played Laval. It's not about when he become UF3 or he become RFA, but it's not matter right there. He played because he played Laval now. So that's not changing anything. I think Sakoski is taller que Bodzik has a longer stick. It looked like he can win. But good point, Dominic. Bodzik is only 6 foot and Sakoski is 6'3", almost 6'4". So The range is there. The puck protection, you talk about the 230 pounds. So, yeah, I agree with you, Dominic, about that. Look, he is considered a pro. They can send him up and call him down at any time. Thompson play. It's when we said the pro, that is just to be sure, guy. We talk about when he become UF3 and CF RF3. 1 year, 2 with Montreal. And Adam, how the table have turned. A month ago, Sakowski was not good enough for the first line. Now, the first line is not good enough for the Sakowski line. I don't know, Adam. I'll be honest with you. I know personally, Adam, for me, Sakowski should be, it was never been a problem for the first line. The analytic number are there, Adam. Maybe some fans, I think, Adam, I would change what you said, Adam. I think sometimes the people, the fans, the average fans, Adam, okay, they see Sakowski as a first overall pick. And they think a first overall pick should be like McDavid or Bedard or Celebrini, whatsoever. So it's a misinterpretation of what is Sakowski, in my opinion. And that said, Adam, Sakowski was not a problem. It's just that people was expect higher number for Sakowski. But people said he was the problem first line. For me, it was not allowed. Because the XG4, the goal average, the core C, it's been there with Sakowski, Adam. Add trade element for Veleno. Not good, Blumber. Add trade element for, no, Ozio. Veleno have nothing to do with that trade. You're welcome, look. Over that. Hey, by the way, look, Brigitte Bardot est morte aujourd'hui. Is sleeping right there. Yeah. Adam, yeah, I do agree with you, coach. Expectation and the app family some to be huge. Yeah, you're right about that. So I think for me, it's just the way I see him. And how cool was this one? Been the app constraint for regular minimum. I've been hurt. Gotta give Martin Smith some prop getting out to the boys. 4, Frank Barry, 5 now. Funny, now his reach is good. Month ago, some said Sakowski cut your stick about this, Bob. But like I said, guys, I've been here for 6 years. I'm not an expert at all. But I always said one thing, guys. It's easy for me to find the people knows hockey or they really know what's going on around the team compared to people just average. And they just feel like their comments is just one specific time of the situation. But in general, I think here inside the locker, inside the chat, I said to you, 80% people are really knowledgeable about hockey. 20-25% maybe are just fans looking watch the game and they don't follow anything else. So what you see, that's what they talk about. But when you go a little bit more deeper, like I said, Adam, that you're going to realize your perception of the player change. So I'm always never go with what the people said usually, not much. Detroit guy all over Toronto right now. And Toronto hanging there. Scored a goal finally, 1-1 Toronto. Zeder scored 7 goals a year. But it's just like I see on his first again top line on the rebuild team. About that, still missing those players. We have hardly have a look at Doc since has been here. I don't know. Look, Emmanuel, I don't think so. I don't think so. But, ouais, Brigitte Bardot. Zeder scored 7 goals of the year, guys. Zeder, I believe, is a 4 overall pick or a 6 overall pick. A good point, Kev. I agree with you. The Thompson was saw today is better than most Team Canada right defensemen under the McCarr. I think PLW, guys, 7-2 guys, the Pittsburgh against Chicago. I'm scared to write the article for that game. PLW, a game like that at the Olympics, I believe Noah Thompson, he fit very well. Like a game, guys, where the physicality is not at the high. I think Thompson is great. I'm just not sure Thompson's on the playoff, what it would look like. But I would be curious to see that. But yeah, I agree with you, PLW. Yeah, I'm with you here for the third year, coach, and I read a lot of impatience sometimes. Yeah, we followed that part. I felt sometimes I too. I get upset, get that, like, But for me, I try to look around and then try to get a bit more the longer and not only a short term. And sometimes we always thinking it's greener somewhere else, right? There. By the end of the day, no. It's good here. Her real name was Sylvia Christel. By the way, coach, thanks so much. I think I said that name before that, but she can leave, be lucky like another draw and pick up Nick McKenna. Bob. The Leave have they trade the first one pick. They trade the first one, I believe. So I'm not sure. Is a game or is better que defenseman comparing que Dali actually. I agree with you, PW, on that one. I agree with you about this, Adam. You have to be, it's not going to be always perfect. It's not everything they do. They're going to be hit the home run or the bonsai all the time. But overall, that team is built on a great foundation, great management, and just wait a little bit longer. I think, and 12 months from today, and 24 months from today, you're going to see many, many, many good games for the Montreal Canadiens with maturity and consistency and top 10 in NHL and maybe top 5. I wouldn't be surprised. It's top 5 predicted, because here we go. I was not sure how many on that one, Garrett. And when I was talking, I was thinking also about Chicago have the pick of the Florida Panthers 2027, 6, by the way. On that one. Rasmussen got hurt, yeah. Gallagher is going out like that. It would be bounced back, especially his last year. Hopefully, with not us, we trade him to the contender for his cup. I don't know. I could be wrong here. And I don't know what Vancouver is going to do. But it's not a team was going to need money. Can use and the management of Montreal Canadiens are different management. They are really loyal to the players. They really, really treat the players very well. That said, how they going to see Gallagher next season, I'm not sure. they're not going to trade Gallagher just to trade Gallagher. If he's get traded, it's because Gallagher accept the situation with the Montreal Canadiens. Next year, the contract of Gallagher does not hurt the salary cap of Montreal. It will help if he's not there anymore. Can a team like Chicago need money? Can he accept to go to Chicago 1 year? His best destination is really Vancouver. But can Vancouver accept Gallagher? I'm not sure. Can Hughes just trade Gallagher for that? No, I don't think so. But at some point, it's a business too at the same time, right? And they maybe said, look, Gallagher, we have to do something here. And maybe Gallagher will accept that. But for the benefit of Montreal Canadiens, and all the respect I have for Gallagher, it's not about because he does not score a lot, everything like that. But I think right now, Montreal Canadiens would be better to get younger players or play better, and maybe a young players to get, a Florent Jacquet example. Jacquet tonight at this game, he can play the game. And he's looking good in Laval. So by the time we tell us, Hage look better than McKenna so far in the World Junior. Best scenario, get him a management job, retire this year with no shame. But McKenna just turned 18 December 20. Gary, good point, but strength and development could improve that aspect, I'm hoping. McKenna, guys, is he remind me, guys, the situation with McKenna. I could be wrong here, but in my opinion, McKenna is going to turn around to be maybe like James Higgins last season. James Higgins, the year before, he was considered the top best player on the NHL draft. Matthews guy go to locker room. I don't know. He's back, but that said, in my opinion, I wouldn't be surprised he dropped at 3. Stenberg is really 1. Lawrence is really good. Verhoff is very good. We don't see him yet. But yeah. It could be dropped there. Yeah, Finland. Fonday. Good night, all the Calgary, Mr. Barry. Good night, buddy. Gallagher has 16th no trade list. Yes, you're right about this, Luke. But at the end of the day, they're going to ask him where he wants to go, everything like that, for sure. Gallagher will step down. If you know his entrance to the team, Kev, not a surprise foul, but Gallagher is out for live. I see him that way, Bob. And again, like I said, they maybe keep him around. Gordon did use the entire tools of his position already in Montreal organization and did some great acquisition on Michel again. Gav, I agree on this one. Bob, I love Gallagher. They need to buy him out. Barry, the problem when you buy him out, that hurt the salary cap. So they would prefer not go that direction. Frankie, they would prefer to trade him back on home in Vancouver, but I don't think so will happen. I think they have to wait 1 year, in my opinion, but we have to see what's happening there for the Montreal Canadiens for sure about this. Get away. I would go the way of Barron. Barron will finish with an injury, right? But who knows? Something could happen the next couple of weeks, month, and we wish the best for Gallagher. But he gave his heart, he gave the body, his blood for the Montreal Canadiens. So for me, I have a lot of respect for Gallagher. That said, we can talk all night long about Gallagher. Gallagher is a man, pride. He played with heart. He played with integrity and loyalty. He married a girl from Montreal. He would love to work with the Montreal Canadiens at long term. And I would not be surprised he stay around one more year and accept the situation. And something could happen between them and him. But I could be wrong here. But the time will tell us. About Gallagher. And the one thing we all agree, guys, we know Gallagher is struggling right there. For that. So we have to wait that will be the development Gallagher. But look, at the end of the day, Montreal get 1 point tonight. And that's the most important things. We get 1 point. Better than 0. What a great comeback for the Montreal Canadiens. 3 goals and 1 at the last 3.8 remaining on the clock to give the extra point for Montreal lost and shootout. Overtime was boring today. Are you agree with me? Tampa Bay play a solid overtime. Maybe we have one opportunity on the overtime. I can recall it. But most of the time, Tampa Bay Lightning block any way for Caulfield, Suzuki, or I think one time Madison have a great opportunity, but Fowler make a big save in overtime. That said, guys, we want to thank all the moderators tonight, Ron and Luciano. Thanks so much. We want to thank the super chat, Carol, Bobo, Tony, Mark, and Dominic on that one. We want to thank all the people. Click on the likes again tonight. And this channel will not exist before here without you, because the only way we describe that channel to become better and stronger every single time is because that's how you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Thanks so much, my friend. We're gonna get further like we did last season. Hopefully, you're right, Adam. Thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate all of you to be with us tonight. We want to also to thank RJ Calabro and many others for your participation. Good to see Adam back again. And good conversation from Frank Lee tonight, all night long. Bob Smith, Luke Everson, did add the stick at Costco. Broken stick is not a problem. We can talk about this. And Hockey Nation Live Show said, be well, be well. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the second half of what? 2025. Have an amazing great night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Don't forget tomorrow night, Canada, Denmark. Until then, of course, happy holidays. Happy New Year. Be ready. 2026 will be an amazing, great year for all of us. Until then, the Hockey Nation Show, the Ab Nation, and all the animals on my feet, outside, the dogs, the chicken, the cat, the 2 dogs, everyone. I want to tell you one more thing. So we love you, friends. Good night, everybody. Have an amazing, great night. I can wish you tomorrow night. Thanks. You're welcome, my friend Adam, Dominic, also, Bob, and Mr. Luke, Bob Smith, Barry, Pierre W, and many other M&M. Good night, buddy. Pete, Pats, good lightning. Congratulations for your team. Booyah!